And we are live. So, hello, and welcome back to another episode of Polymorphed D&D. We have a bit of a special episode since, last real session ended with the coworkers going their separate ways for quite a while. And then there is episode 42.5, which is released on YouTube as of yesterday, in which you can see what each member of the coworkers has been up to in these past 4 months that have gone by between last session and this session. Some of them have been sticking together, others have not, and so if you want to find out more about that, simply head on over to our YouTube channel, also named Polymorphed D&D. You can find the link down below in the description, or in the channel description or whatever. Apart from that, I don't think that there's anything new to say about the state of the channel or anything, or the campaign. It's mainly just the recap left before we can truly get started. So, what happened last session, the last real session, because I will not be recapping what happened in the private session, because my players don't know what the others did. But in the last main session, episode 42, Arisa and Dara had a moment for themselves in the Outcast hideout, following Dara's resurrection, or return from the dead, through mysterious means related to the Bluedale Sapphire. Storm and Tazio, around this time, were busy extracting platinum bars from the vault and carrying them out of the city, where they buried them for later retrieval. Storm returned to the Outcast hideout to have a short conversation with Arisa, where he also left a letter which was discovered later on. And during this time, Fritz kind of took his opportunity to gather up his people and started heading out towards the Nighttide Brigade, where he was meant to be reporting in. And that was also a bit of a private thing, so I can't go into too much detail what happened once they reached the camp. After that, we had Storm and Tazio leaving Venderthal, heading up north to meet up with Storm's old crew, including the crew's leader, the captain, and Storm's mother, Hurricane. Tornado is also back, since he was hanging out with his crew in the time that he was separated from Storm. So although the co-workers may have been disbanded, the Tornado Storm duo is back. You also had some time to catch up with a happy bunch of people that were celebrating your great return. Although Storm's place as the inheritor of the crew is a bit questionable, since there is now a challenger to that spot. Apart from that, Dara and Arisa also started their journey and were headed west for Mistvale. And along the road, they spotted a strange group of dark-clad figures transporting some sort of carriages. Arisa also experienced a very strong divine lurch, warning her about the group, stronger than any warning that she has ever received in the past. It was strong enough to cause physical pain. Lastly, before we ended the session, Storm and Tazio traveled through some villages and noticed that there was a gloomy atmosphere hanging over them, and by the third village their curiosity had been piqued, and Tazio took the opportunity to speak to a soldier who informed them that Thrumera was preparing for an invasion against Beleren. And that is where we left before 4 months have gone by. At this point, we are now on the 7th of Autumn's Wind, the 119th day since disbanding the co-workers in Venderthal. each and every one of you has spent your 4 months doing various different things. Some spending time to do what they need to get done for themselves, others doing things that are more bound to what is expected of them. Things that are important to your characters and your goals, in short. And so where we begin is Storm and Tazio.
Oh shit.
The two of you have traveled back to Havanitha. Did you decide to take the ship? Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. So you step off the ship, you go to the harbor, and make your way into the city. As you get further into the city, you have some time to speak with each other. If there's anything that you need to say.
No.
Alright. In that case,
What I can think of.
you are headed for the Garden District, where you know that Storm and Tazio, your destination, is. You get to this inn, a great white stone building with several floors, one of the fancier buildings and the most expensive tavern or inn in the entire city. The Nocturnal Nymph. You're standing outside, just looking up at the arches and the pillars outside, the great balcony on the second floor outside. What do you do?
I guess we are like.
Do you see anyone?
Yeah, that's.
I mean, you're just outside right now. Like there's nobody here really. Like, or well, there are people on the street, and there are people inside, but there's nobody of note, any like noteworthy kind of.
Okay.
You know.
Tazio would probably want to go to the outcast, I guess.
What?
Yeah, like what?
We're outside the Nocturnal Nymph,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. So I open the door.
Okay, so
and walk in.
Storm, you go ahead. You step inside. Tazio, do you follow or do you?
Yeah, I follow.
Okay.
Yeah, nice.
It's relatively busy. Not too much so, but I don't know if you've ever been in the Nocturnal Nymph, either one of you. Like, it's not really your type of place. They don't serve rum here. So Storm doesn't really have any business here, and it's very much just for like the rich people, the wealthiest merchants that are looking to, you know, splurge on a nice room, or maybe just people looking to get a nice expensive dinner, although it's a bit too expensive and not really your taste. But well, inside, the majority of people here are elves that are kind of having their early dinners, because this is when you arrive with the ship, it's already close to dusk. So you see some elves that are, you know, sitting at tables having food. There are some humans and stuff as well, and other races that probably come from distant places. Like, you can usually tell by their attire and all if they're travelers or just people who walk down the street to go to their favorite restaurant, you know. There are a couple of free tables, like maybe 3 or 4 of them. It's like a big 2-floor setup thing, so you have like the overlook of the second floor looking down on the first. This is a big building.
Do I see Foreman?
Horseshoe Eater.
You look around, no red-haired people in here.
Okay.
There's a man with a mustache, but that's about it. That's the closest you get.
Shit. Okay. I walk up to the barkeep.
Alright. He kind of looks at you a bit as you approach, you walk up.
Greetings. I was looking for Foreman. Gage.
Well, foreman who you see that he's kind of looking for his word for the words, like he's not very proficient in Northern Common.
Oh yeah, right.
Foreman is somebody here.
Yep. Gage Foreman. Red horseshoe beard and mustache. Yeah.
Like shoe of horse.
Yep.
Oh shit. Tazio just enjoy the moment.
Well then,
you wish table?
Yep.
Good. And he kind of waves at a younger man who kind of comes out from the back and shows you to a table.
Okay. Fancy.
Pulls out the chairs. You sit down. Pulls out another chair. Tazio, you sit down. They put some menus in front of you. Very expensive. Everything's pretty much like twice. It's like twice the cost of what you would normally pay at a very nice tavern.
Oh damn. What? What do they serve?
They have like nice meats and everything.
Like we want the menu.
Yeah, well, you got the menu. That's what I said.
But like, I mean, like...
He's not writing down
like,
the entire menu.
You find like expensive meat with some vegetables and some fruits in some cases that have been prepared with like expensive spices and all that. Tazio, you have to like help translate a few things. But like it's they go for like between 2 to 4 gold per meal without the beverages.
I will take one of the cheaper ones.
Okay, so 2 gold. It's like
do I see any cactus
steak.
fruit on the?
No,
the...
no, they don't serve eggs.
No
here.
cactus fruit.
They have chicken, which is one of the more expensive foods that they
Shit.
offer.
I'll take the chicken.
Okay, so you order the chicken. That's 4 gold for that one.
Yep.
Do you want anything to drink? A bottle of wine would be 25 gold.
No, nothing to drink from me.
No, I won't have anything.
Okay.
Strong, nasty, strong.
Yep, you place your orders. The waiter is more proficient in Northern Common.
I mean, I can just translate, like, I mean, like...
Translator.
I mean, I can just say the things in Southern Common to the...
But I'm talking in Northern Common.
Yeah.
No.
Well, I will say mine in the Southern.
Yeah.
Alright, so you get your food. And around that time, Arisa and Dara,
Oh, what the fuck?
you arrived in the city not long ago, but it took some time to get inside and all that, because I assume that you didn't just fly into the city, into the very heart of it.
No.
So you kind of gotten the opportunity to walk through some of the city. It's a very beautiful place. You know, these white stone buildings. They're more like this city gives more space to each individual than the northern kingdoms do. It's a massive city, like area wise and population wise. It's bigger. Like this is as far as you know, the biggest city in the Dawn world. But you managed to splash water in my eye. That's great.
With the glasses.
Yep. You managed to make your way through, and guided by Arisa, you find your way to the nocturnal nymph. the place where you feel yourself being drawn towards.
Is this the place?
It seems to be. How strong is the pull at the moment? Has it dampened?
It feels about like the same. It's been like a consistent thing, but now you feel that
Yeah.
it's close. Like it is.
Yeah,
pretty
no,
much
I'm
right
not talking
inside.
proximity. I'm talking
It's
more
like a
urgency.
average.
Urgency is still this.
Yeah, it's not like it's nowhere near the thing you saw with the group of dark-clad people before the time jump. You know, it's more of a regular
Then
but consistent thing.
Yeah. Then Arisa opens the door, and holds it open for Dara. Who walks after her.
All right.
Oh,
So,
gentleman.
you walk inside. Storm. You're sitting there, kind of like having your chicken that has just been served. It's a bit warm, so you're blowing on it, and it's not really your taste. It's too like fancy with all the spices and the vegetables that have been put over it. And they've like stuffed the chicken with something as well that you're not even sure what it is. Not your thing at all.
Horrible.
And you just kind of like raise this fork that you've impaled a piece of chicken on that you're gonna blow on, and you're like facing the front door, and then like you have the kind of focus on this piece of chicken, and then you refocus your eyes on the background, which happens to be the door, where you now see a faint bluish glow that catches your attention, and as you readjust your eyes, you realize that is Arisa that just walked in, and shortly after Dara follows.
One quick question before anything. How long did it take to travel all here?
Close to a month.
Close to a month. All right.
It would be like 25 days or something. I didn't do the exact math, but it would be somewhere in those.
Yeah. Storm first.
The Storm, you're the first to notice. They kind of seem to just look around a bit.
Tazio, what the hell are they doing here?
Tazio, you spin around like you're sitting with your back towards the door, but you turn around and you look over and you see Arisa and Dara also step inside.
I'm just gonna act like I never saw them.
Just, I heard that Goliath only see movement. Just sit still.
Okay.
Stone statues.
So the two of you are trying to eat as like slowly and ignorantly as possible. Arisa and Dara, what are your passive perceptions? It's 15 for both? Okay.
Yeah.
You both look around a bit, and pretty much at the same time, your eyes land on a Lizardfolk who's kind of like trying not to look your general direction. Actually, make a performance check, Storm.
Oh yeah, let's go. You're gonna
You
see
too.
That is.
Yeah, nat 20. I'm like the best actor in the game.
I will use my ability to reroll.
You realize that your eyes dart over, and then you're like, no, rewind.
9.
Okay, so Storm is like super focused on this piece of chicken that he's just like blowing on in the opposite direction. Doesn't really seem to notice. Tazio is kind of sitting there, like head half turned towards you, and just like for a second his eyes shoot over in your direction, and then quickly looks away, and he like turns the other way away from you, and just like.
I got a better roll. Okay.
Oh yes, my
that
food.
Was a nat 6. Like before was a nat 2.
Right, well that would have been you just like staring at them and then just like...
But that would be like a 5.
So yeah, you see, Tazio has definitely noticed you. You're unsure about Storm.
Oh, this food is quite delicious.
I walk up. Tazio? Storm?
Oh, I did not notice you. What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same thing.
What?
Is there a chair
Yeah, it's
available?
Yeah, they got like a big table, so you can just.
Okay, well, I take one of the chairs or stools
Sit
and
down.
move it right next
Have a talk.
to Storm.
It was a while since we met last. How
Hello,
lovely.
Storm. How you doing?
Greetings. I'm doing fine. I'm enjoying some posh chicken here.
Does he have a drink?
No, he wouldn't have ordered anything.
I
Storm,
wanna.
I'm guessing you're kind of like sneakily eating or drinking from like a bottle of rum that you brought with you, or keeping in like
Of
a pocket or
course.
something.
Now. Let's see here. I thought you would be in Andronia by now.
Andronia? Why would I be in Andronia? I'm enjoying life here
Well,
in Osaria.
I see. So you forgot a little chat before we left? How you said you were going to help?
Yep, but you got my letter, didn't you?
Yes.
Yes, and that speaks of otherwise.
We have been very busy.
Indeed.
I can imagine.
Busy
I
people.
can imagine.
Well,
You're talking to King Storm after all.
Yeah.
Tazio.
Indeed.
Twin kings of what, an island?
Indeed.
But you still stated that you would be there before anything bad happens.
No, I did not state that. I stated that I would help. That's all I stated.
Sure, there were some ambiguity. I rest that, but
Has anything bad
I
happened?
have yet to see any help.
Well, you got some platinum from the vault, and that is helping. I'm quite sure. And whose idea was that? That was my idea, and that's why we got all the platinum, and that's why you got help with Andronia.
So that's quite reasonable.
And then I just needed a break, just meet my crew a little bit, so they didn't eat into the vendors all, and yeah.
When Storm starts saying this last part, Arisa stands up and just sighs a bit and just says, "Dara, you take this. I'm gonna see if we can't get ourselves something to drink. You want something?"
Yeah, give me some wine if you can.
Let's wait until you see the price.
25 gold each bottle, I wouldn't, but
Maybe
I
have
still
some...
head over to the barkeep.
He is right. The cheapest wine is 25 gold pieces. Although it's a bottle, so you know it's more than enough for the two of you if you're looking to share.
And how come the high price?
it's the most fancy place.
Do you ask the barkeeper or something?
No, the barkeeper.
Do you speak
I
Southern
basically
Common?
walk. Southern Common, not specifically. No, I don't.
I think I realized that only Tazio speaks Southern
Yeah,
Common in the
I
entire group.
noticed
Dara
down as
also
only
Oh, you do?
common. Noticed down as common specifically.
Well, that would be
and
Northern
based on my
Common.
location, it would be northern. Yeah, based on my.
So the
For the
man.
viewers to know, Southern Common is Elvish. It's just called that.
Yeah, it's pretty much the renamed name
Okay.
of Elvish. So the barkeep kind of like takes a moment. Nocturnal Nymph is most famous great tavern in Haven Ether. Fine wine. Very.
Very well. You did 25 gold.
Yes. 2 and 5.
Yes. Happy to pay. I give him 25 gold.
I would have given
Takes
it
it.
7 gold.
Gets a bottle, uncorks it, places it there, gives you 2 glasses. Because I assume you asked for 2.
By the way, I'm assuming I did not get a feeling that he was lying at any point of this. I wasn't
mean,
specifically
judging-
thinking. Yeah,
With knowing how fancy this place looks, it's pretty obvious that it's kind of what
yeah,
this
no,
would
but
be.
exactly.
Yeah.
Like I wasn't specifically looking for it. It was more like, if it were like obvious that something is wrong, then yeah.
So, Dara, what have you been up to these months?
Oh well, traveled quite a bit. Visited my family,
What?
visited Arista's family, you know.
Under the rock.
No, not that part of the family.
Oh, the.
Oh, you have another
Mistvale.
part of family?
Mistvale, did you forget about them?
What?
You got stabbed, and it was the reason why we got in trouble with Duke Roderick.
Wait, I'm so confused. Yeah, but were they in Mistvale?
I moved them to Mistvale, but they were
Ah.
in Riverport. You remember?
Yeah. Okay, I thought they moved back under the rock.
They don't come from under the rock.
Oh, well then. Wait, how you're... Oh, nice.
It's this side, and I point to my ears, that comes from under the rock.
Okay.
You know that Goliaths come from the icebound lands.
Yeah, I know that.
And the
But
mountains.
I thought you were under the rock Goliaths that wanted to... Yeah. How was it in Mistvale? Isn't it war? Wasn't Thomera taking over Mistvale or something?
Well, they were attempting to invade. I don't know how good it went. Me and Arisa went away with with my family, and apparently Albrecht is doing pretty well.
Did you meet him?
Arisa, you would
Yeah.
be back by the table at this point.
Wow.
Apparently,
Letting them speak, I just placed down the glasses and filled them a bit for us to.
Yeah.
And
How
sit down and
with
just drink in
Wiprecht?
silence.
apparently he's reworking that echolist of his to attack anyone who tries to enter the village.
Why? Because Thomera is gonna attack or what?
Yeah.
It's not showing up.
We should
in
probably
the
get
month,
one of
so
those.
Hold
It
on.
will be over. The Eclipse won't be when Thomera is taken over Mistvale, yeah? Because, like he said,
Well, I think he hates Thomera more than he hates some of the others.
Based on what he told me, I would say the Eclipse ain't going away anytime soon.
yeah, but
Whether
He
it's
doesn't
under
hate everyone in the village. They're only certain-
whether it's under Belaronian control or Thromeran.
Now,
So, at this point, Fritz,
shit.
you're kind of strolling through the streets of Havanitha, looking at these white facades. It's very clean around here, not like any cities that you've ever been to, with the exception of the place you traveled through to get here, which
Am I alone?
is, huh?
Am I alone?
Yeah, you're currently alone, but you know about this nocturnal nymph
Yeah.
that you're headed for. And you're just walking around, kind of like looking, trying to figure out where it is. You're in the garden district, so you're in the right place, and it should be there, and you finally find it just down this road that you're walking on. So you approach, again, is this big, beautiful building, absolutely fantastic looking in terms of its architecture. What do you do?
Do I have a uniform still?
That is up to you if you would be wearing it or not.
Like, how directly am I going to this place compared to like when I traveled here?
I mean,
Was I basically just like dropped off here and then I just go, or is it like?
you would be dropped off by the docks, kind of, and then
And
had
then
to
basically
find your way around.
Right. Well, I guess that would mean that I am in uniform still.
I mean, it's your choice if you even wore it before. Like, you know, you've been on a ship for a few days and stuff.
True. Yeah, actually, I'm out of uniform
Yep.
since I know what I'm
Yep.
doing. So I'm not in uniform, and I approach a
Okay.
nymph.
So you go inside, I assume.
Yes.
Storm, you're in the middle of this conversation, And once again, you're about to eat this piece of chicken, but now you're looking over towards the door, and you see this big, looming shadow. Somebody looks a bit out of place. Just looking around. You recognize this person.
How? I point towards Fritz. What? Why
The rest of you now spin around, and you all see Fritz, who hears this and turns towards you, and is just stood there. All of a sudden, 4
Fritz!
pairs of eyes. You see the neighbor tables also now turning towards Fritz. The attention of the entire inn is just focused on you as you're standing there, having just opened the door, and you've never felt this out of place in your life.
I wave Fritz over, and I also indicate to the barkeep that I want another glass.
All right.
Right. Fritz just kind of, well, at first he would be like, shocked, and then it's just kind of like, just kind of sighs.
It's just like, of course.
Yeah, and then he makes his way towards the table since Arisa waved.
Yeah, you head over the younger
It looks
elf man.
It looks the most
Surprise.
normal to just like, there you are.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised.
Once I get a glass from the barkeep,
might be
I pour one
destiny.
up for Fritz as well.
Right.
And
Yeah.
have him.
Okay.
Well.
I am so confused. Fritz, how did you end up here? Why are you
Well.
here?
Well, nothing really.
What? What do you mean nothing? Arisa, Dara, why are you here?
Can I do an insight check on that?
Oh, nothing really.
On his nothing really, like if it actually seems like he's hiding something? Hello?
Jacob.
Can I
What?
do an insight check
Oh,
on his
sorry.
nothing
I
really?
was, yeah.
Yeah, no worries about it. But
Sure.
Nothing really.
that's 18 last I checked. No, 28, sorry. Into 18. Not 18, that would 19 plus 9 is...
Who are you inside checking, Fritz? Or-
I am checking Fritz if he's actually telling the truth that it's nothing.
with
what
a
I gathered.
28.
Yes, 19 plus 9 is 28 last I
She has no clue, man. She has no clue.
I don't think there's a high enough roll that you can make, so there you definitely sense that he is here with some sort of purpose. There's something to the way he looks around, the way he kind of like tried to maybe keep it on the down low until he was completely exposed and got all attention drawn to him by storm.
Got it.
And what about you two? What are you doing here, lovebirds?
Well, that is the $1 million question. I don't know.
What do you don't. What, so Taz and I are the only one who knows why we are here. Fritz is here because I'm fit. I wanted to go to a fancy bar. That's the stupidest shit I ever heard. Fritz never goes to a fancy bar, and you two are here because you don't know.
I lean over
are
and
you guys
whisper.
trying to assassinate us?
You see that Fritz has some nicer clothes
Yeah.
than when you last saw him. Like
Yeah.
they're actually,
I-
pretty new and.
Yes,
can understand
Storm,
that.
you have understood perfectly that we're definitely going to do that. Of course, we don't have anything else we would ever want to do other than that.
I also lean over to Dara and whisper in her ear real quick, just keep it on the down low for a real reason. And then
I think Storm pretty much hears what you whisper with a passive perception of 21 or
yeah,
whatever.
no, like,
Thank you.
that's fine.
Storm, you just kind of like listen without even turning your eyes towards them. You just kind of hear this, because you're too close to really be able to hide anything from those ears.
No surprises there.
Expertise
But-
in perception.
Yeah.
So
that
what?
explains.
What's what? Your purpose is nothing here. You
Well, don't know yet. See where the winds takes me, you know. Speaking of winds, how's that ship coming along?
Yeah, I'm a captain now, and I always been. I've
Can
always
I do an insight on him being a captain?
Well,
I'm just gonna expose him right now.
Okay.
I mean, like,
Tazio.
pull out the crossbow.
I mean, yeah, at least he's a captain now.
You see the barkeeper, the older elf, comes up and places his hand on your shoulders.
Huh?
No projectile in here.
He just wanted to show it off to me.
Ah.
Yes, but
Yeah,
no
yeah.
projectile. He turns to you, Tazio, in Southern Common. Can you tell your friend, please, to not draw any arms while he is within my establishment? It is highly forbidden.
What did he say?
I'm
Okay,
sorry
yeah,
for
yeah.
him. He's a bit unrefined.
Mhm.
Oh, good to know that there are two people here that speak our beautiful language.
I think.
Okay.
I think the ears give it away.
I've always been a captain.
Well,
You don't
I
know
think
how
my
this
ears
will
also-
pass either.
Well, the two of you look quite foreign, to be honest. So I couldn't be
I'm
certain.
from here. This is my hometown.
Well, your way of dressing certainly indicates it, to some extent at least. But as for you, madam, I wasn't as certain.
Well, I'm not from around here, but I have.
Oh, I got that, don't worry. Either way, I was simply wishing to tell your little friend here not to draw any weapons.
Yes.
So
Of
if you
course.
could please let that on, that would be highly appreciated. And then he walks back to the bar.
Wait, who was talking?
The
the
barkeeper.
Mhm.
The older of the two elves in here.
Storm, because he isn't here, I will have to. Safos wanted to talk to me, so I will just go there and talk to him, and I will come back.
Now?
No, he's not here. So,
But- What we're going to meet.
well, he's not here right now, so I will be back when he's here.
Yeah, you think he's gonna be here in 1-2 hours?
He will, no problem later. You know, he said he would be here in like a couple of weeks. It doesn't today.
Who are you talking about?
Why are we gonna tell our end
Yeah.
of the story when you won't tell yours,
You
Mr.
tell
Arisa?
us.
Mrs. Arisa.
Or Mrs.
You didn't tell yours. You started whispering and everything. You think I
Sorry.
believe that?
Sorry.
No.
Wine makes me horny. What can I say?
Okay.
But yeah,
So that
Yeah.
was a kinky whisper. I heard it wasn't the kinky whisper.
I will just like stand up.
I don't know why you're listening into us whispering in each other's ears, but like,
Lizard ears,
that's
you
your
know.
problem if you can't hear correctly.
It's like that whispering game that you play as a little kid. When one whispers in your ear, and eventually it's going to be something entirely different.
So, Tazio, you get up
Yeah.
from the table, you kind of like stand there.
Yeah, and I will say like probably like, lovely to meet you all again. But I will see you guys soon. And then I will leave.
As you see Tazio just say a hasty farewell and then
Yeah.
makes his way for the exit.
Okay. Yeah. You've eaten breakfast, I guess, because you're only drinking.
Yeah, we've eaten.
Nice.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna sit
Well,
here.
what time of the day is this, roughly?
It's
No.
evening.
What, you
Evening,
said-
yeah, then we've
No,
eaten.
I said it's close to dusk.
Oh yeah, I thought you said dawn first.
No, it's people are having their dinner. Like it's still pretty early dinner, but it's you're kind of a bit down south, and it's getting like
Dinner, I mean.
close to fall. So we're kind of at a regular dawn dusk time schedule sort of thing. Where
Oh, I have $1 million question, Fritz.
dollar.
How's the
Yeah.
night tide brigade thingy going, eh? You still in that thing?
Fritz just kind of just kind of looks very intensely at Storm, like, no, not so loud.
you hear like a few people by the next table. Oh, Night Tide Brigade! I wonder what that is about. We should probably pay more attention to this group. They seem interesting.
Huh?
Fritz is kind of leaning over like, Storm, not so loud, please.
Fritz, are you still in the nighttime brigade?
Okay, listen, just Storm, shut up. Storm. Just,
In before
Listen,
it becomes a
listen.
bar fight.
I'm
listen,
listening.
you guys are enemies of the state.
Yes,
like,
I
arch
am.
enemies. Listen, you got me in a lot of trouble last time.
You got yourself into trouble.
I
didn't know
I just want to like casually say, I am not the main culprit there. I don't whisper this. I say it just normal voice.
So you didn't get kicked from the nighttime brigade, you just got in some trouble?
Storm. Dude, like, I did not know you guys were in this bad of a pickle last time, okay?
What?
I dude. Fritz doesn't say dude. Like,
Use like a Thrumerian slang word for it. It's like,
dude. I had no idea you people were here, okay? Like, Storm.
Here to capture us.
No.
No, okay, inside, check that shit.
okay.
While this is going on as well, I will step up and ask how much a room is.
Okay, you kind of take the opportunity to get up and you walk over to the bar. You're told that there are 3 available rooms that are all in the standard category. They have 2 double rooms and 1 single room available.
And the double rooms?
8 gold per night.
Oseria, has they joined the war yet?
You ask the barkeeper that?
Yes, or unless it's obvious from our travels.
Queen's fleet up north. Soldiers in Bellerin. Friendly with them. Marching against Thrumera.
Thank you. I
And
hold my
Laronia.
thumbs up.
And Aloria.
Thank you. Outside, how far did you say it would take from here to go outside the city gate?
Ooh, considering how, like, this is one of the outer districts, kind of. However, the city is so spaced out. Like, this is a very luxurious city. This is not like something that you're used to from any other place. Or actually, no, it's not one of the outer districts. Let me misremembering. Maybe 20 minutes.
20 minutes.
Maybe.
And outside, would there be a forest or something?
These are relatively flat lands around. It's kind of like built on a very like plain, flat area with like farmland outside. You have some like vineyards and stuff.
How long would it take if I were to want to sleep like in a forest or outside?
Ooh, sleep in a forest. That would probably...
Forest or somewhere where you would not be too easily disturbed.
Forest would probably be like 2 hours, something.
2 hours.
Yeah. Judging by what you have seen of the area, like this is a very kind of like just plains and those smaller hills kind of area. And obviously I have the ocean on the west side, so there's no there's no help there.
Before making a decision, I go back to the table and wait for them to be finished.
25 on insight against him saying no, that he's not here to capture us.
Okay, Fritz, just roll a check. If you are lying, you add your deception. If you're honest, add your persuasion.
Persuasion.
And don't say which one you're picking, by the way.
Okay, well, I don't think I have with any of them. Ooh, that's 16.
I don't think you have a very high modifier though against a 25.
Plus 10.
You would
that's
have to need my charisma.
all. No, that wouldn't even be enough.
Depends
Yeah,
with
+9 in
proficiency and
deception.
stuff, I guess.
No, but that's a +9.
Yeah, actually brings it to 24. And it's 25.
Yeah,
No.
it means a +10 at least.
I mean, Fritz seems honest about it. I mean, at least it seems like his goal with being here wasn't to capture you. Not that much you can say.
Okay then.
Wait, just
They want you here.
well, just DM. How
Yep.
much in general can not like to the other characters, but like just as I and you, player and DM, how much can I speak about my situation? Because I can't do the thing. Well, I need to ask you something also.
You could. It's a bit tricky. Like, you're probably not supposed to say too much. However, if you feel like it would further your goal, you can give the information that would be necessary to
Well,
achieve
just like,
it.
well, not like in game, but like out of game. How much can I speak about in the group?
Oh, I wouldn't say anything unless Fritz is willing to say it.
Yeah, well,
So,
okay, because I have to ask some.
yeah,
okay,
just
I'll just
write it to me
to
on
you.
Discord. The rest of you can have some conversations if you want, I guess.
Where are you staying then, Dara, Arisa?
Well, probably here, I suppose.
This time.
Well, that depends. It's
If-
8 golden eye.
I'm finding some other tavern. Holy crap!
Well,
That's for the double room.
Oh,
And
that's
it's
what
pretty high.
I might become rich, but I ain't gonna buy a room for that much.
It all depends on also how long. But hey, this is a port town, by the way, right? DM.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the biggest
Hey,
port city in
Storm.
the Dawnworld.
Surely, as a captain, you have a ship now, don't you?
Yep.
Maybe we could take refuge there.
I think, yeah, they're probably heading out tomorrow again, I would guess. So
Possibly.
we can check. We can check. Of course.
Cheers, mate.
Nice.
Also, it's good to see you in good health.
Same to you. Same to you.
Okay, so as you're kind of sitting there for a while longer, Storm and Tazio's left like half of his food on the table. But Storm, as you're kind of like finishing eating your food, at that point, you see from the stairs coming from the upper floor.
Oh shit.
Somebody stepping down. It is a man wearing some armor. He has this black tabard draped over his chest. Golden blonde hair, kind of long-ish, and a bit of like an equally golden beard. His skin seems somewhat tanned, but also has this like golden sheen to it, kind of similar to the hair color. Two piercing purple eyes, not with a green outline like the Delanuis, but purple eyes nonetheless that are relatively bright and easy to see.
I want those.
Now we get the murder hobo.
He steps down from the upper floor, and you see that his eyes kind of drift over and then stop on your group. You all look at this man. You see on parts of the arms there are these purple, almost like vines that just twist around. towards like markings, not like actual vines, obviously, but that are just twisting and kind of ending by the hands. There's this necklace amulet thing with this purple orb or sphere.
Who are seeing this at the moment? I missed that.
Storm, you would be the first to notice, but as you look at him and you see him look back at you, the others kind of notice that Storm is looking at somebody, and you all turn around and you see this person. At first, this person seems completely foreign to you. However, there is suddenly a realization. The features are familiar to you.
To which one of us? Only
All
Storm?
of you, actually.
Oh,
Although Storm would be the first to notice.
yes.
Perhaps it is just the fact that he's very different from last time, or perhaps it is because you haven't seen him in a very long time. But standing there on the stairs is a very different Jaxson Gillstar.
What the
Bro.
fuck am I listening to? Oh, fuck. He's blonde hair. Is it still grey?
No, he has golden skin.
Yeah,
Almost like a slight tan.
You had a
he's
glow up.
not the Fiora. What the fuck is this? Is he Aasimar back?
And he stops
Question.
and he looks over at you.
Question.
You look at him, and there's just a moment of like, ah. Yes, what is the
To
question?
me, his markings and everything, and just the general feeling, does he still feel empty?
No.
He doesn't feel empty anymore.
No.
I walk up to him.
He's coming
see,
to us.
Jaxson.
Yeah.
It's been a long time.
Well,
I meet him,
has.
and like, yeah, I get he's coming to us, but I stand up and meet him the few steps there is
Yeah.
before the table.
it's
I
been a
reach
while.
out my hand to greet him as well.
Yeah, I will greet her.
What are you doing here as well? You. I.
I have been here for like a week or so.
Why are you here and not in Thrumera then?
Well, first of all, it's the finest tavern in the city,
You know, that makes a lot of sense for him.
and then I came here like on a vacation and stuff like that.
Vacation.
Yeah,
I call for
a bit of
another glass as
rehabilitation
well.
and stuff.
Gets him a stool and shares the
Thank you.
last pieces of the bottle.
I will.
At this point, the younger elf man comes up to you, Jaxson, and says, Master Gillstar, can I offer you your daily dinner?
Of course, that would be perfect.
The same as you ordered last night, perhaps?
Mix it up a little bit.
Of course, and your regular bottle of wine as well, I suppose.
Perfect.
It will be with you shortly, and he walks away.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously says that in Southern Common, by the way.
So, let's not beat around the bush. Jaxson, have you done something with your hair? You look a little bit different.
Well, I haven't done really anything.
Last time you hated Fiora.
But
What the hell has happened to you, eh? What
I
the hell
still-
is the purple thing?
I still hate Fiora. Don't
Oh.
get me.
It's your fucking lump for someone else then.
Fiora?
You could say that. Yeah.
Veer.
Fiora, for context, is one of the main gods of the Northern Pantheon, which you
Which
would know
Oh.
that Jaxson once was a fallen Aasimar.
Yeah, but does he have the crest again? No, I missed that.
He
Or
doesn't
what?
wear anything that would symbolize Fiora, but he has these
Actually, doesn't wear
purple
any-
lines.
Yeah, I
I
can
do
just
a religion check for.
I
on
can
the
just give you the
purple.
picture of him.
Oh yeah, yeah, you can.
Oh god, he has a
send that.
picture.
Yeah. Because I will do the faceless one because the face fucks everything up.
What?
This feels
The
so
axe
weird.
from-
Put it in the Twitch stream as well.
Yeah, right.
What?
I can share it real quick.
Yeah.
You know, the grey skin is gone, the black hair is gone, the strange circular scars on his arms are gone.
Tell me then. What? Who are you lump for?
Oh, well, don't start the stream. It screws up the entire layout.
Yeah, you can.
Please.
Do that.
Oh, sorry. I forgot to do that.
Yeah. No, it's fine.
That would be Umbra.
And why would she want you as a lump?
Well, because I'm interesting. I'm good to watch. I can't blame her.
She just found you, and we're like,
Well,
Jaxson,
she-
we
she-
need you.
She basically drew me in. Like, I felt a connection to a temple. I walked there, and
Connection.
well,
Wow.
almost like someone was dragging me in there.
One could call that a connection, yes.
And then I went here to like do some rehab and stuff like that.
Rehab.
As you
From
might
what?
know,
Your nose.
I got my
His nose is
back.
back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like it was before.
I as you know, I had some problems with the drugs, stuff like that.
You're not using them anymore?
No, I'm not.
You're not cutting yourself to attack?
I'm doing that still, but I'm not doing the drugs and the steroids
Well,
and everything.
It looks like you.
This deserves a toast. To Jaxson. I hold up my glass.
Of course, to me.
To Jaxson! Who the f- I have no glass.
You pull out your bottle of rum. If you want to.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like you've been using hella purple drugs, if I may say so myself,
These are just the markings of
from
Umbra.
the god.
Yes. Just as Arisa has.
They're very different in the style, but I mean they're both like
Mine isn't really
markings.
glowing though.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
So all the co-workers met in this bar, this tavern, in Havenetha.
is Storm saying this?
Yep.
Yeah.
All
I have been here for
once.
like 3-4 months.
Technically, I have never officially joined the co-workers.
No?
Nor have I
Well-
technically ever been introduced to them either.
Technically, all the co-workers are still here.
Technically, we have some guest players that aren't here, so...
But they're like temporary members, like honorary members.
Yeah.
You know, like official
Well-
members.
Well, Storm, it's like you always said. It's destiny.
Destiny!
Well, it quite seems like that.
What's that little fucking purple thing you have on you? And why are you
Oh, it's a symbol of Umbra.
Umbra? Jesus Christ.
I pretty much got the best deal in my life. I just have to keep doing everything I do, and I just
What?
get powers from her. It's perfect.
So you're an Avenger.
What's her... What she's a god of?
Knowledge
Knowledge.
and stuff like that. She loves interesting people. She usually watches.
Interesting people.
She likes to get entertained.
Is
A bit of
entertained.
trickery, I would say. I just have to be interesting. I just don't have
Umbra
to be boring.
isn't
and-
she connected
I
just
get
to
one.
magic in general?
Yeah,
Make a religion check if you're trying to.
she's
figure out
more
stuff
of
about
Yeah, for details I would love to do a religion.
Sure.
Jaxson would say also that he's one of the gods that use arcane magic instead of divine.
Religion. That's a total of 17.
17.
Yes.
You know that Umbra is one of the 12 gods of the Southern Pantheon. She is considered the Queen of the Unknown, the Mistress of Magic, the Great Mystery, and Mother of Shadows. She is known to be a bit devious at times, but primarily she's known for, according to the myths, having given arcane magic to mortal people. Kind of in the Prometheus sense of like giving fire to the humans. Although she wasn't punished as a result, but she's like one of the more powerful in a sense because she's a bit of an outsider to the other gods of the pantheon, but has made her own path, carved her path despite that, and I think that is pretty much what you would know.
Just like he says, she dabbles a lot in magic and arcane, or at least her followers does.
But that thing that doesn't make sense is that she trusts someone that has already broken another one's. But sure.
Well, that makes me
I
fun
didn't
to
know
watch.
you knew so much about Aasimars.
Well,
He's told me.
I told him what I've
I
done
see.
to
Well,
Fiora and stuff like that.
it isn't that surprising. A fallen can redeem themselves.
Well, it's a different god though.
Yeah, it's.
So he just had
But
to be
even to a
interesting.
god, even to a new god, fallen is
Well, they are.
usually considered scorned, or if they, as they have already betrayed a master once. So you must have truly shown great value and redemption.
Well, it doesn't
You-
really surprise me.
You reckon that since they are from different pantheons, and the fact that Fiora
Yeah.
is a very like lawful kind of rules-based deity, whereas
exactly.
Umbra is a
I don't-
chaotic thing, it can kind of be like her choosing an agent just to give the middle finger to other gods as well.
Oh yeah, true. But Arisa wouldn't perceive it fully as that. Like, yeah,
Sure.
it's fair enough that she might see it as a possibility, but it's more like if another god has taken up it, you have shown that maybe you fell because you were more devoted towards that side. But let's say you're a cleric and you fall for from the favor of the goddess of protecting the dead because you seem to really enjoy resurrecting people. Maybe the goddess of undead or something like that comes and says, "Yay!"
Basically, that's a story.
What the fuck am I listening to?
Yeah.
Mhm.
So anyway, tell us your story. You seem to have done good for yourself.
Well, I haven't really done much since I left you in Venderthal. Oh no, it was
On the
Storm.
way to
Stormwick,
Venderthal.
yes. Right. I just went down here. Yeah.
Well,
it-
yeah, it wasn't Strongwick. You were headed back to Venderthal
Yeah.
for the Isidore
and
thing.
then
when you
I left. Yeah. Well, I went to
Oh, you're right.
have an ether and took the boat up to Northport.
You went to
Stay there
Havengala.
No, Havengala, right? And then spent like a week or so home. Then I went back here. Then after a while, I started to go to Umbra's temple, meditated, and then one day, when I woke up from the meditation, it had been about 3 months. So I basically meditated. Two. I
What the fuck?
basically meditated all this.
What a story.
Right.
So I would like to talk with the Farman, Jaxson. Where the Farman at?
I don't know any farmer.
You're
What-
quite
what-
confused. Like
What am I
Faw
doing here,
man,
then?
fake man. Like Faw as in AUX, like fake man.
Risa
Fake
starts
fan.
mumbling and
Gage. Gage Fall.
I have no idea who that is.
He tricked us just to go here.
Well, Who is he then?
Horse Jew Ginger. You don't know.
Well, you found him when you were in the vendor hall.
Tazio
When-
was with you when...
Yeah, it was Tazio, not Jaxson.
I know. But I just suspected he would know him because he's here.
I will telepathically tell Arisa. Should we tell?
I will say, Jaxson, you remember, like, he mentions briefly, like, red hair, some sort of mustache. You've seen somebody like that here recently. You didn't speak to him.
Wait, who
But,
saw?
Jaxson. Jaxson has been here for a while, so he kind of remembers, like, it was like 2 days ago, maybe?
I saw someone like that 2 days ago. Something like that. Maybe as a different person. It can be him.
Great.
I didn't really talk to him. He didn't really caught my interest.
Nice.
So why are you
Dara.
looking for him then?
I don't know.
You may do as you wish. If you wish to do that, then do.
You do realize you can't telepathically tell?
No, I say this a bit more coherently, but yeah, do as you wish.
Yeah.
With no like negative undertone. Yeah. It's very much I mean it.
Then I'm gonna keep quiet.
Okay. Sharing secrets right in front of us. That's kind of rude.
Oh,
I would
sorry.
like to be with the
Do
sword.
you want me to tell our secrets? Yeah, right out in front of you instead.
So
But you just did that. That's what I pointed out.
What have you all the others been up to then? In these months?
Fritz won't say because he's still with the brigade. And freaking Dara and Arisa is also, they fucking visited their families, like what? In Mistvale and some other place, I don't know.
Doesn't really suit.
Also,
I went home for a visit, also to begin cleaning up a mess these two made.
Tazio
Pointing
isn't here.
at Storm and oh right, Tazio is here. Sorry, at this fella made.
Your ass part of the problem there is a...
No, I told
tell
you
me
to
about
not
this
give
problem.
away that information.
But you kept your secrets and didn't say that was your family, and then I'm driven by greed.
Yes, and that's the problem. And you promised
Indeed.
to change that, and you promised to help, and yet
I did not promise to change my greed. I promised to help, or I made a deal that I would help.
and so far I've not seen any of that.
I just told you the bars is a deal, or was help,
Which
but I
we
don't do more.
transported ourselves, which was not
Yes,
part of
but
what
I
we
did
spoke of.
everything to make the thing happen. So
Tazio,
Storm would like some more. Thanks.
Jaxson is very confused right now.
yeah.
Stars? Stuff?
It's. I wish I could tell you, Jaxson, but I sadly cannot.
More secrets.
You get your food at this point as well.
From Ventrathon's
No, Jaxson gets his
and
food
you
at
would
this
like
point.
that, wouldn't you like? Because it's Bellerin.
I have had some realizations and stuff like
Oh
that.
my god. You're not Jax anymore.
Yeah, like
What if I throw some dirt at you? Will
I
you...
will fucking kill you.
Storm,
I
it has
would.
been quite a while. People
I
do
would-
change.
3 months. You don't change a
Why?
whole godhood. Your nose.
It's been like 5 months since you saw Jaxson
You're-
last.
Scariness for dirt and...
But I would kill you if you fucking threw dirt at.
As the conversation kind of starts to heat up, Fritz is just kind of like, it's gonna start to like, I'm gonna just head out.
Yeah,
It's
so
just gonna-
you do this kind of awkward way, like slowly putting your palms
Yeah.
against the table and just push your...
Yeah.
I want to
Sure.
join
Escaping as well.
I want to
You
join
see
Fritz in
this.
this and just walk away.
I'm just saying that I don't really have. I have made like some realizations that I'm even not to hate everything from Valorant, and I should be more open to some stuff.
What are you more open to? Races.
Well,
Drugs, that's for sure.
I'm not a racist.
Yeah, I start heading in towards the door
Right.
and starts talking like casually to Fritz, like, "Hey,
Where
where you're gonna sleep tonight?" Just casual like that.
Damn, flirting with
Fritz is just like walking out of there, kind of like trying to not draw any attention, and then Arisa just pull up next to him. So, hey, where are you sleeping tonight?
Not like that, you fucking pervert. Boy! Get your minds out of the gutter.
Chris is just kind of like, oh,
He's blushing.
Oh,
no, don't worry about it. I have a place nearby. I'm renting.
I got any extra beds? Me and Dara?
Unfortunately, not. I just kind of got the first best thing, but I'll ask my landlord if there could be any possibility of that, perhaps.
Thanks, mate. I appreciate it.
Yeah, Fritz kind of just like nods slightly awkwardly, starts walking away.
Yep. Just kind of backing off one step at a time with like big clear nods, like
Yeah.
yeah. And then you turn around and you start walking away properly. It's like, oh god. Oh, finally out of there.
Massive exhale, kind of.
no one. Oh,
It's,
nice. Dara, what happened with you? What happened with you, Jaxson, as well? I thought we could become a bit evil together and be the greatest infamous people of them all. And you fell for your little lovebird Arisa, and you've become white and not racist anymore. What is going on? And Fritz joined Night Tide Brigade and won't leave. What?
I would still do something bad. That doesn't stop me from doing bad.
Storm, I've never had the intention of doing bad because
No.
of doing bad.
No. Exactly. That's why you wanted to kill Grimwald, wasn't it?
Alright.
I say this love. That's why you wanted to kill Grimwald, wasn't it?
We wanted to stand by, and you wanted to go through with it. Yeah. I am not evil.
Yeah.
In my ass, yard.
And then you
Look,
met your little Arisa again, huh?
look, it started way before that. I realized that what I did was a bad thing. Even if I motivated it with a good reason, it was still a bad thing. I feel like it's time for you to move out of the shadows.
I could still do that. I just feel like I shouldn't discriminate people.
Or you
where
move
they're
into the
born.
shadows.
Well, technically, I moved into the shadows as well.
You moved out of the shadows when you become a follower of another
But
god again.
Umbra is a shadow and stuff like that.
Huh? What does that mean? You can kill whatever you like? No.
Yeah. She just wants
Okay,
to
just
have
be
fun.
interesting is doing what the fuck you want.
Yeah, I can do as long as I don't have a 9 to 5
I'm beginning
job.
to think gods are fake again, because what god would want you to do whatever the hell you want?
But she just wants me
To give
At this
power.
point, I want to walk up to the table again.
Yeah, okay,
And
you've
just-
had a breather outside.
Yeah.
Come back, sit down.
And I just hear the whole, what god would let them do whatever they want. And I just step forward and lay my hand right next to Storm and just say, well, you see, it's not that simple. We ain't merely just a servant of our deities. We are the chosen champions of them.
Storm. There's one thing I can't do, and that's
What is that?
being boring.
Arisa chuckles at this.
And what
I'm sorry,
is being
Jaxson.
fun?
I believe that you are going to become fallen yet again. I'm so
Yeah.
I don't mean comedy and stuff. If I
Oh,
I hope you know how to juggle or something like that, because
Well, she wouldn't really find that interesting as well. She would probably kick me out if I started a fucking circus. That's disgusting.
You meditated. Is that interesting?
Well, that was to get the connection to her. Well, now I don't really meditate. Interesting would be like killing the purifier, adventure, something like
defeating a vampire.
that. Basically. But I,
So you're up for adventure again, eh?
yeah,
What about you,
that's
Arisa and
everything I
Dara?
need to do.
What are you doing here,
Uh,
Still? Why
Well-
have you searched out Captain Storm again? Because you
I have
want
not
to step
searched
into
you
the
out.
shadows.
I have
And
not searched
become
you out.
One of the great. I won't
I have
be
not
no
searched
lump.
you out, nor do I find you relevant and for my current state
But
of
didn't you
affairs.
see that you wanted him to help you with something? Doesn't that make
Yes.
him relevant? Then?
Yes,
I'm
he
seem I'm
stated
quite
that,
relevant.
but I think it is quite useless to argue with him any further. So simply
Fair
put,
enough.
he is but a mere obstacle to overcome at this point.
Mm-hmm.
You're losing my interest to help with you always.
You have stated that you have no
bashing me.
interest to help me anymore further than in the platinum bars.
No, I did not
Hence, you are
state
more of a
that.
hindrance because you know
I said that's
something.
one of the help.
And yet, when I ask squares more, you keep just referring to the bars.
No.
So you're willing to help
You're
more?
not saying more, you're saying where's the help? And then I'm saying
Yes.
I helped you with the bars, and then I don't know when you need more help. That's the...
I would like you to accompany me back when I return.
When do you return? You're not telling me anything, that's the thing. You're keeping
problem is
everything
I
a
can't
secret.
tell you when I
I'm telling
return.
you everything you're asking.
It could be
Ask me
tomorrow morning,
anything.
it could be within a month.
But I'm not that spontaneous, eh?
Very well.
I need a plan.
That's
a
a plan.
plan.
I would say that
Coming
you're
from
quite-
you, but
I mean, to be fair, Storm
Fair
is
enough.
somehow both the most impulsive person and at the same time the biggest
Yeah.
planner in the group.
So weird. It's so weird.
It really depends on the situation. Like sometimes it's just like, we're doing this
think-
now we're doing this, we're just doing everything that comes.
to put it simply, the only one who might understand what I'm trying to convey here is ironically Jaxson over here.
Yeah, because he's Aasimar as well. Now we're
What's-
bringing it to the
wait,
race.
wait.
Wow.
Why would I do that?
Well, I presume you have sent signs before. Just known that feeling of. I know it manifests itself differently, but
Well, Theora didn't really give me many.
no. But you still might know better than these do.
Well,
It's not something as
technically, she
simple.
sent me a warning before we killed the priestess.
Ah,
And
But
I
anyway,
would
it's
use
getting
that.
late, and I'm thinking about finding a place to rest up.
The rooms here are not that expensive. You should take one.
It's 8 gold a night.
Mine is 10 gold a night. And I
I
think
see,
that's a
you
little
I
low.
believe there are other inns in this city than this one.
No, you haven't felt the beds. They are amazing, but not amazing. But
We don't need much.
They're above average.
They're pretty top tier, to be honest.
like this. I will see you tomorrow. You can find me if you want me to. If you want something from me before that, you can find me at Cackling Clarice in the. At the docks. Captain Storm out.
Just before it leaves the inn, when it just heads out the door, I will say, by the way, I love the flag.
Obliged.
A lizard and some thorns, great.
Four.
Obliged. And then I
Right,
close
sorry.
the door
Thorns and spikes, like not horns, thorns. I said, but yeah.
and leave.
Yep. So Storm, you head back to the ship, I assume.
Yep.
Dara, Arisa, and Jaxson, you're the only ones left at the
I'm eating my dinner.
inn. Yeah, you're having your dinner.
Yep.
It's excellent, as always.
Oh.
All the
I asked,
spices, the
Jackson if he
stuffing.
knows any other places, as one could find rest.
Well, this is only relevant place.
You did stay at another place first.
Yes. Well, if you want a very big downgrade, I would not recommend this place to anyone. And I will tell you the
Yeah,
place.
so the Howling Siren in the Port District.
It's a shame to choose that one over this one.
What do you say, Dara? Should we take take a place here, or?
Well,
It's
we can
only
take
8 gold.
Howling Siren. The 8, I don't have a problem with the price, but
With
we can
this,
go for something cheaper.
I'm fine. We've been on the road for a long time. We deserve to treat ourselves. Then.
treat yourself. It's wonderful here.
I'll take the cost for today.
All right.
Okay,
So I paid the 8 gold.
8 gold for a double room for 1 night.
Oh, lovely.
So in that case, I suppose that we pretty much... or is everybody done for the day?
Yes.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Yep.
Maybe Tazio has this small thing.
Well, about that, Storm, as you get
Yep.
back to the ship and you're kind of like going into the captain's cabins and just getting all cozy, feeling this a bit shuffling of like waves against the exterior,
Nice.
you get a message from Tazio that essentially says, company emergency, need some time, will be back later.
Okay.
You can respond to the message.
With 25 words.
Okay.
Okay, 1 word. It's fine.
Okay, wow.
Well, I was ready for more. I was like,
English major.
it's 2 syllables though.
Yeah.
From now on,
Take syllable count. Take word count.
yeah, but from now on we're doing syllables because it's more poetic.
Yes. I mean, that would actually be really cool, though.
It has to be unstressed stressed. We're following an iambic meter
Yes.
in this.
Don't worry. I know how to make those. Oh, what are those called? Those Japanese poems where like ha 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 ha.
A haiku.
A haiku. 1 2 3 1 2 3 1. Wait. It's 5 5 7 maybe.
575.
5 7
Yeah,
5.
the standard.
there's another format as well.
Anyway, so you Storm, you're back at the ship. You know what Tazio is doing. Jaxson, you just finish your meal in your own pace, kind of just enjoying it. You have a quick chat with some of the other patrons here that you've gotten to know on a very surface level basis over the past days that you spent here, and then you head up to your room. Fritz, you head to the place that's where you are planning to spend the night. It is located in the Port District. It's this kind of like top floor of a relatively tightly spaced area of houses and homes. But you climb the stairs that are on the outside, and you go in through the kind of door that is located on the side in the almost like shadows. Just go inside. There are 2 others in there that you don't know them from before, but you are able to introduce yourself to them. What is it that you would like to say to them?
My little meeting with the coworkers.
Okay, so you just
How openly can I speak about this here?
Oh, you can be open here.
Yeah, that's all in the actual chat too.
I mean, that's kind of up to you, I guess. We can leave it at this, or you can expand on it. It's your choice.
I mean, I guess it might be better if it's like the other ones won't move.
Yeah, sure. In that case, you give the information. I think I know pretty much what you're going to say. So,
I mean, I can write what I'm trying to say while the others are.
Actually, we can take that in the break because we're getting close to the break here. So then we can just quickly talk about that. Then lastly, Dara and Arisa, you head up to your room. It is a nice, spacious room. It's not huge, but it's definitely much larger than an average tavern room, despite being the normal category in this particular inn. You know, it's a pretty wide, comfortable bed. Also has this kind of like overhang that is typical for fancy beds. These pale blue sheets and everything. There's like windows that you can look out on the streets. Is there anything you want to do, or do you just go to bed?
Yeah, pretty much just go to bed.
Yeah, just go to bed.
In that case, with all of you... Oh.
One last.
Yeah.
Dara.
Yeah.
Just remember, be careful all who you speak to about this.
I know.
Good.
I won't
And then,
do anything that has not.
And with that, we're going to take the break. Because we're playing for about an hour and a half. And we'll see if I think this might be a quite short session. This depends on what you do next.
Sure.
But yeah, we will take a break, go and get some food, and I will talk to Fritz.
Yeah, boy.
So, yeah, we will be back soon. See you later.
Bye.
And so we are back. Welcome back. We've had some food in real life, and every character in the game has had a chance to take a long, nice rest. Some in a very comfortable set of beds at a very luxurious inn. One in a rocky ship, and one in a more primitive, normal kind of basic bed. And so that is where we resume. Who wants to go first with what they are going to do on this second day?
I suppose I wake up first.
Yeah.
I don't have any specific thing I need to do, and it's so early in the morning, so I'm gonna wait until Arisa wakes up.
Wait for 4 hours.
I mean, I can't go out and buy stuff, and it's like, what, 4 in the morning, maybe?
More
you know,
like 2
Everyone
a.m.
here is...
Yeah, that's
most
it.
of people are elves here, right?
Yeah,
Ooh, maybe
This
they
is
have morning opening.
pretty much elven
2 a.m. morning
dominated.
open.
This is a
Ooh.
very elven
Oh, wait.
dominated city.
Fuck, it's still in the middle of the night. Yeah, I'm gonna wait.
You're like, 2 a.m. Maybe that's a tad too early. I will sit here. So you just sit in the bed, kind of staring at the wall, just like psycho mode, just sitting there.
I will have to buy some books.
Well, you can
Well, you do
certainly-
know that I'm carrying 3 books about animals on me.
Yeah, but Dara is not interested in that.
You could go for a walk though. Like, there are probably people out.
Watch out, you might get robbed.
Oh, yeah.
It's dark, but
Let's just wait for.
okay. Yeah, so you wait another 4 hours. In the meantime, Fritz, you're the second one to wake up since you only rest for 6 hours due to your background. You wake up having gotten your short and concise sleep. Feels good to sleep in a bed that isn't on a ship. since you're more used to this. Guess you get out of bed, and then what do you do? It's about 4 a.m. for you.
Yeah, might be a little too early to get breakfast somewhere.
I mean, there's some food
Places that-
stored up here. Like you
Yeah,
can
true.
get
Yeah, I
yourself
guess
some basics.
I take my time to make some.
Yeah.
Just some essentials. I don't really rush anything.
Yeah, there's like a crate with dried salted meats and some bread in a sack. The bread is
Yeah.
pretty like fresh. It's only like a day or two old, probably.
Nice.
The meat, though, it's hard to tell how long it's been there. It's still edible. It just
Could be
doesn't taste
anything
very
from like a day to a couple of months.
good. You can rule out a day. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah.
It's been here for a while, but it's still like good in terms of not rotted. So
Right. Yeah. Well, I'll have some breakfast.
Yep.
Just kind of, in general, just take my time with things. I don't really have any. I'm not really rushing to get anything done at the moment.
yeah, you make yourself a nice ham sandwich. A bit too salty for a normal person's taste, but you're used to this kind of food, so you deal with what you're given.
Hell yeah.
And then you just kind of sit around, kind of make some plans, I guess, for the day, like going through what you're looking at, like what
Yeah.
your thoughts are.
Yeah, I guess if I have some weapon, I could sleep. What do you call that?
Sharpen.
Yeah, like sharp.
Your sword is like magical, meaning that it is magically sharpened and never
Right.
goes dull. You kind of tried to sharpen it in the past, but realized that it's already so sharp that there's no point to this, and it never seems to go dull, no matter how much stuff you attack with it.
Yeah.
So it's very nice to have. You can sharpen your old axe, which I guess you're still technically carrying with you.
Yeah.
So you're like, time to give some love to my old
Yeah.
axe.
Well, I'll just make sure all my stuff are just
You go through your little
tied
arsenal of
with
weapons,
that. Yes.
and polish some, and make sure that it's all.
Brush
Nice.
my boots. Yeah.
That's definitely something you've gotten into a habit of doing, although the boots you're wearing right now are not like the uniform boots you grew used to in the past. These are like more normal, kind of light brown leather, a little bit worn, but relatively new. You can still polish them a little bit. They just don't look quite as nice as the jet black,
the good
sturdy
stuff.
military boots that you begin to miss now that you're back to more commoner stuff.
Yeah.
But you take some time to just go over them, and you make do with what you got. You can probably change clothes as well, because you'd probably have a few sets of like normal clothes at this point.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess like once I've done that, I mean, what would that take total? Like an hour, maybe? Everything that I.
Yeah, sure. Like you're taking your time and stuff. It would be about an hour, so it's 5 a.m. at that point.
Yeah. Would markets be open at this point?
You think they pretty much open around 5, like the earliest ones anyway?
Yeah. I'm thinking I can go to some sort of like food market and just get some more than just salty meat and bread.
Right, for sure. You would probably. So you're in the Port District right now. You would have seen some markets around the Garden District where you were the day before.
Mm-hmm.
And then as you kind of looked around the city a bit, you would have probably found some in the Forge District as well. That's probably the parts that you've been to. Although the Forge District seems to be more like crafted things that are being traded, rather than just food.
Right.
So you can head to the Garden District, which has a more fancy kind of air to it. It's not it's pretty high class, but not a lot of people seem to live in the Garden District. It's more like a general nice area for people to stroll through and you know.
Well, yeah, I guess my eye making move.
Yep. You're able to get some food. What quality of food are you looking for?
I mean, just kind of like, you know, like nothing fancy per se, but just like, you know, good, rich, sturdy food.
Okay,
Like
so
potatoes
basically,
and
like
stuff.
you have the tiers, which goes from like squalid, poor, modest, comfortable, wealthy, and aristocratic.
What level is potatoes on?
Let's say poor to modest, I guess.
I guess I go with like modest food.
All right. So I'd say if you're just looking for like a good breakfast, maybe some stuff for lunch, about 2 silver.
Right. Yeah.
Um,
So it is.
all right. So after that, the rest of you kind of begin to come to life as you have completed your night's rest. Storm, you wake up in your ship.
Okay.
Jaxson, you're in the tavern. So is Dara and Arisa.
I will go down with my breakfast.
Right. You go down and take your time with breakfast. Storm, you notice that Tazio is not back,
Yeah, I
which is to be
figured
expected.
as so.
It seemed like this might take a while for him to sort out the way he kind of like sent the message.
I'm gonna check with some of the crew. When
Right.
when would they think they've gathered all the materials before they need to go?
They'd probably be ready to head out tonight, but would probably prefer to do it the next morning.
Okay. Yeah, nice.
Because it pretty much is going to take them the day to gather everything, and then unless they want to start sailing overnight, it would be better to do it the next day.
Nice. Then I'll head to the Nocturnal Nymph just to check in if I see Farman.
Alright.
Yeah. And then
Um,
head to stores.
right, so Jaxson, you go down first and order your breakfast, which is included in the night's stay. Pay another 10 gold for the next night, assuming
Yeah.
that you're gonna stay another night, and then the meal is included.
How long did I like for before they came, so I know how much.
You've been here probably 5 days before this.
Okay.
So this
5
would be
days
your
before.
6th day, I'd say.
Okay.
Dara and Arisa.
Mm-hmm.
We go down and eat breakfast as well.
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Same as with Jaxson, your meals are included in the price that you pay for the night stay. Although certain things like a bottle of wine would be extra, pretty much. You could have like a small glass, but if you wanted a full bottle, you'd have to pay more.
But just something to wash the breakfast down with, just
You
normal.
get like, well, are you looking for something that isn't wine?
No, we're looking for something potentially complimentary, like just something to get it down
Well,
with.
yeah, like you get a small glass of wine, sort of.
Yeah, well, then
That's-
that's sufficient,
that's
at least for
about
my concern.
So that would be included. So you get 2 meals per day, is what you find out.
How much did you say? It was with the price of the room, or?
Yeah.
What?
So for the 8 gold that you pay, you get 2 meals every day. So pretty much breakfast and dinner is what would be included in that. As you're both sitting, do you join Jaxson by his table, or?
Yeah, why not?
I would probably join on Jaxson with this.
It's not too busy here at the moment. There are just like a few people. After a little while, Storm comes in, just like barges
I'm
in.
speaking in
looks
the head.
around.
Yeah, like whoop. Scanning the room. See a Farman.
No mustached ginger in
What?
here. No.
Fuck.
The rest of you notice Storm pop in though.
I just continue eating.
Yeah,
Well,
I know this.
I'm unsure about Jaxson. I don't know what your passive perception is.
It's low.
Right. So maybe you don't really care much about the stuff that is going on. You're
Mm-hmm.
so absorbed by having good food. You know
Ah.
how to enjoy a good meal.
Yep.
So Storm, you just look around and you're like, nobody of interest, just some old coworkers. And then you want to go for a shopping trip. Is that it?
Indeed.
Okay, so what type of shopping are you looking to do?
I need a tailor.
I'm traumatized from campaign 1.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Okay,
No.
so that would probably be the Forge district as you're looking around. I should say, Storm and Fritz, since you're both kind of out and about and looking around for things, there are a few things that you will get the opportunity to find, or to see rather.
Nice.
You see 2 different types of advertisements in the city. The first one is an advertisement for the arena, which reads, "Feeling stronger than your peers, or perhaps just more lucky? Test your fate in the arena of the Alder Queen today. Spill the blood of your fellow gladiators in the name of the gods, or run the gauntlet through a menagerie of wild and dangerous creatures from the outskirts of Oseria and beyond. To inquire about more information, or sign up for any of the offered challenges, speak with the officials at the arena."
Ooh. Ooh.
In addition, you find other posters that are mostly plastered around the Garden District, since it is one of the areas where more wealthy people tend to hang around, which is a theater advertisement. This one is slightly longer than the other, but it reads, "Come one, come all. Come to the amphitheater of the Alder Poet to see the slaying of the Scourges performed by the Golden Oak Troupe. The breathtaking history about the conclave of heroes, as seen from the perspectives of Archmage Cyrus Cronin and Aerophant Chiron, comes to life on stage in a brand new way. Watch Alona Goldenoak's on-stage debut in the reimagined role of Cronin, and her co-star, the legendary Templeton Gwaine, known for his performance as the demon in The Man of Eladon, in the role of Chiron. The play will be performed every night at 7 p.m. between the 8th and 14th of Autumn's Wind. Between the 8th and 12th, it is performed in Southern Common, and the 13th to 14th in Northern Common. Entry is free of charge, but donations are welcome." And then there is a complete list of all the actors, which I will just send you in case you are even interested in that. But it is a thing that exists. So I will just screenshot that for my document. And then I'm going to drop that in the server under notes. So that would be this.
Ooh la la.
Okay.
Ooh la la.
Daedalus, oj.
Storm.
What?
Motherfucker.
Storm.
Stormborn.
Yeah, Gaitha Stormborn is one of the heroes of the Conclave.
Damn.
Storm be like, did someone steal my name?
Okay, nice. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of struggling with my document, but there, that should do it. Okay.
Okay.
I mean,
Theater and a gladiator.
Fritz reads it, but I don't think he doesn't think too much of it.
Yeah.
Right now, at least.
You find the poster in both Southern and Northern Common, so
Yeah.
there are more Southern Common ones than Northern Common, but
Wait, is it only me and Dara that knows Southern?
yes. You're lucky that Jaxson speaks Southern as well, and that it's not just Tazio, because otherwise Dara would be the only one.
Yeah.
I mean, it's.
Go find the tailor.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Yeah. You're able to find the tailor.
Okay. Greetings. I need a new coat.
This person just looks at you.
Oh no. Oh no. Hello? Can you speak Northern?
Says something in Southern Common.
Should have taken his own with you.
I head to next tailor.
Okay.
Hello.
Just instantly responds with Southern.
I won't be able to buy a new coat.
You will have to find friends.
Alone at least.
No.
Jaxson.
I look around. Is there any coats?
If you're looking for something in your style,
In my style.
then no. Like, they have some fancy elven kind of cloak, coat-like things, but they're very, like, extra in your eyes.
Don't worry, maybe they know another language.
Ah, I speak Draconic.
You try Draxonian.
Jacksonian.
This person now just starts kind of backing away and just like...
Okay, I start speaking in the Thieves-Camp.
just like tries to explain in Southern Common very like slowly with, you know, very articulated words. You have no idea what this person is saying though. Southern Common is too different from Northern Common.
Yeah, I understand that.
I just wanted to see their reaction of when they speak Draxonian.
Yeah, then I leave and go. I don't know where. I can't speak in this town.
This raving lizard comes in and yells in some foreign language, and they have no idea what is going on.
Yeah, then I head to Nocturnal Nymph again.
Okay. So you go back to the Nocturnal Nymph. Fritz, after you have wrapped up your food collecting, where are you headed?
I'm heading back to where I started out from.
Do I see Fritz?
When you say started out, do you mean the Nocturnal Nymph or the house that you're staying at?
The house that I'm staying.
Oh.
Do I see Fritz?
You would be running around the Forge District more so than the Garden District, so no.
Oh, of course.
You're kind of in different areas.
Okay.
I can just imagine, like, you have this, like, just this, like, spectator view from above the city. You just see Storm just, like, running around at one end of the town, just, like, frantically screaming at every tail in town.
A coat! I'm looking for a coat!
Yeah. And then you have Fritz just peacefully strolling around the other end.
Yeah, just like, bread. And they're like, like a bread.
Like, does this say moo or does it say bah, 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 bah?
Like, Fritz, you're walking around this kind of like food market and just like pointing at things and like nodding when they like hold it up, and so you're like communicating non-verbally. Storm just comes in like waving around, like pointing at like different coats, and it's like, this, but not like this, another style, like remove this, and like, and they're just like, wait,
What the hell is going on?
breath, thing. Just like trying to like calm him down as he's like but yeah, Storm, you eventually reach the Nocturnal Nymph. Jaxson and Dara and Arisa are all sat around the same table and are kind of finishing their breakfast.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. How's life treating you, Storm?
Horrible.
As always.
I need to learn myself Southern Common, that's a fact.
Look, do you want to learn to say a few words? And I can help you.
A few words. I think I need more than a few words to buy a new coat.
Then you
with
just have to-
specifics.
Oh, shopping. I can follow, and I always like shopping.
Do you like shopping now? Oh, you've always liked shopping. Yeah,
I would
right.
like to
For
go
your
to-
fancy stuff.
But, I don't know if we're gonna buy the same stuff. But
I'm always up for some shopping. You know.
Great. When you've eaten up, let's head out.
Yeah, just give me 10 minutes.
Of course. And I saw some advertisements for
Mhm.
arena battle against some
Mm.
things.
Well,
Did it say
just
what
a
you
quick
could win?
question to the DM: were the signs in Southern Common?
No, they're both. Like
Oh.
most of them are
Okay.
Southern Common, but occasionally you'll come across like two of them next to each other, one with a translation.
Okay, good.
Kind of like
Just
in
one.
places where newcomers are expected to walk past.
What did it say? Any price, Jacob?
There aren't any specific prizes listed, but you get the sense that there is probably some pretty interesting rewards
And
involved.
it was two versions. You could.
Yeah, they mentioned both running the gauntlet, which seems to be more of like a fighting against monsters, and then there's like a tournament between different people that are all looking to prove themselves at the strongest.
I explained that to everyone. How does that sound, eh?
I would say I'm
Dull and
quite
irrelevant.
interested.
That sounds very relevant for us to win some prizes, to win some.
Well, I'm not interested in the tournament, the one-on-one fights, because that's not my.
I don't.
That's
what
perfect for
one-on-one.
me, though.
It doesn't explicitly state one-on-one, but it's people versus people.
Yeah.
pretty much.
Doesn't specifically say one-on-one, but it might be. I don't know. More information you could find that at the official.
That would be a
officials.
good idea. But I might be interested, depending on.
Lovely. And then there was something about the theater.
That I would also be interested
Well,
in. But
that sounds quite
A theater.
interesting.
The only thing that was interesting is that it's about conclave heroes.
Uh,
Nothing else.
Hope they have.
don't you remember the last time we went to the theater? Wasn't it a lovely experience?
I got the autograph from Golden Oak. Get wrecked, did you?
No, but we did not ask for his autograph.
I guess.
It's beneath me to do that.
Jaxson, when you hear him say like it's about the Conclave of Heroes, you're like, oh yeah, that's the Slaying of the Scourges. I have read that.
Yeah.
You know that play. It's an old
I
classic.
already know that one.
It's good though. It's
Yeah.
it's pretty exciting.
It's beneath you to ask for autographs, yet
Yes.
you're fucking bound to a god. Cringe.
What is this word? Cringe.
And that means that it's you're kinda hypocritical and it's
There's
awkward.
different stuff.
No, it's not.
Asking
A
someone
god
to
is the same
sign
thing as
your,
the freaking
asking
human.
someone to sign something for you.
Okay, being bound to God might be worse. I'll say you that much. You gain some powers, sure. But why gain powers from a god when you can have them without it? Ooh! Oh shit, my finger.
Which powers?
Like you are talking to three people who gain their powers from transcendental dating.
And I got my powers from raw fighting.
From you just kind of sitting there like flexing your not very big muscles, like you have very defined muscles, but they're not big per se.
I got the
I think Arisas are actually bigger.
You know,
no body fat.
these are all natural, you know?
No, they're
Oh my-
not.
Yes, they are.
Yeah, we'll say
He
that.
didn't really give me those. I have those before.
Ah, okay.
He's been off the roids for a couple of months as well, so
Exactly.
Fritz, I'll look
Yeah.
up to that man. Unless he's in the brigade, so I don't look up at him anymore, of course.
I think I'm heading out to view the town. You coming with, Dara?
I have a few things.
We're
I
going
need to
shopping
buy.
after they've eaten up.
I just have to do something in my room first. I will go to
Do
my
some
room.
shopping beforehand, but
Okay.
if it's not too urgent, and I could come with afterwards.
No, I'm just gonna have a look around, get a feel for the
Mhm.
town, you know. Maybe find Fritz.
Yeah. When I come back, I have a floating backpack with me. Almost looks like it's being carried somehow, but it's like yes.
Floating backpack.
Yeah.
Unseen servant. Nice.
The fuck?
And
You
yeah,
see
and
this
I,
backpack that is just like floating around, kind of bobbing a little bit in the air
Mm-hmm.
as he's moving, and then stops and just is held perfectly still.
So, are we gonna go out now? I'm all
Yeah.
ready.
Let's go shop.
That would be allowed.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Fritz. Just a quick question. After you've come back to your little place that you're staying, are you gonna stay there for very long, or do you just want to like have some more food, or?
No.
No, I'm gonna stay there.
So the rest of you, as you're headed out into the city, some of you are kind of familiar with the way this city is laid out. Others are kind of figuring it out as you go. Essentially, just to give you all a picture of this, the city is divided into, let me just count this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 districts. All of which are circular except for the port district, which just stretches around along the coastline. The circular districts have a center point, which is what each district is named after. So, for instance, you have the arena district. The arena is at the core, and other things have been built around it. So, the way the city was constructed originally was that there were multiple spread out things that then the city was constructed around. Since everything is perfectly circular and there are like walls around each district, there are also these little like spaces in between, since circles can't perfectly connect in corners. Those spaces are known as the hollows, and they are where the kind of slums of the city have been constructed. Now I have a very, very basic illustration of this, just that I just made to kind of give myself an idea of what it looks like. I'll just I guess I'll drop it in the server as well under notes.
Notes, no problem.
So again, this is very basic. Also, it's not oriented properly because the left side should be north, but I couldn't be bothered doing that. This is just a very colorful, happy
Oh no.
version of.
Which districts are we in?
You are. The
Garden.
inn is in the Garden District, which is centered around the Alder Kings, or the Garden of the Alder Blood. The Forge District is generally where crafted things are bought and sold. The Port District is like anything that is related to a harbor.
Port district, I'm assuming, is the white.
Yeah, that's just I didn't.
Yeah, no, I'm
this
just-
is a lazy illustration that I just made
Oh, yeah,
quickly
I'm
last
just
night.
assuming.
Nice.
And those things are pretty obvious. The Spire District, Stormy would have been there with the Tazio. It's pretty much where mages are found.
The Forge, would that be a market district as well, kind of?
Yeah,
Or-
like it's where crafted things are bought and sold. But if you're looking for something more like food, you'd probably do better looking around the Garden District.
Yep.
Or if it's things that aren't related to crafted items, then Garden District probably.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Interesting.
How big would you say the city is from one end to the other in distance? Roughly.
It's much bigger than Venderthal.
I can't remember how distance-wise it was.
Well, Venderthal, you could walk through all of Venderthal in like 15-20 minutes.
Yeah, but
This would be
think it's
probably like 3 or 4 times that.
God.
Which would be the equivalent of what distance? First person to?
Let me just do the quick maths. That would be...
Sorry, it can be quite relevant here.
should be that times maybe... So maybe 12,000 feet across from like the wide, on the widest part, because it's obviously a bit oblong, so it's wider than it's like deep or whatever you want, whatever directions you want to use for this.
Taylor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you can just go to the same that I used before. Yes.
Oh yeah, let's...
I would first like to head to the Forge District. Personally.
Forge District?
Yep.
You're going
Like,
alone.
that's where the tailor would be, though.
Oh yeah. Well,
Like, as I said, the Forge District has pretty much everything that is being crafted.
nice.
Alright. Then, if so, I would probably be heading towards seeing if I can't find Fritz first.
Okay, where are you going to look for?
Would he have mentioned anything when I asked him where he was
He
staying?
didn't, so no.
Let me assume that. Then I probably would be heading towards. 1 second, guys.
Yeah, you know what, if it's prepared.
It is, in fact, and that was what I was thinking. I'm gonna stay behind for a bit, and I'm gonna take 10 minutes to cast scrying.
Alright. Do you have anything related to Fritz in your possession?
Trying to think. Not specifically, I don't think
I
so.
don't think you do, and you don't have any
But
body parts of his.
No, I don't think specifically, but I am quite familiar with him.
Right, but there are two different categories. One is how well
Yeah.
you know him, and the other is how
I know.
much you
I'm fully
have.
aware.
And you don't
Fully
have
aware.
a picture of him or anything like that?
I don't think so.
You could theoretically draw a picture of him and see where it happens from there.
Well, I don't think that would count, would it?
I don't think Arisa is necessarily that much of an artist, so that she would just like pull out pen
Yeah,
and
but
paper
also
and like
would
draw an
that really-
accurate portrait. It would. Like, a likeness or picture is a small modifier to it. However, it would also
I
require
can't
that it's
remember
accurate
if I
of
do
some sort.
own anything of the sort, so no, I'm casting just by.
I don't think you
No,
do,
you-
so... Okay, in that
No.
case,
That's
Fritz,
what I'm saying.
I would like you to make a wisdom saving throw.
And I add plus wisdom.
Yeah.
If you have proficiency, you add
It
proficiency.
doesn't. So it's just your wisdom.
Yeah, well, I don't have a lot of wisdom either. So that's 16 total.
You would get a slight negative to it as well, because Arisa knows you.
Knowledge. I am familiar, I would state.
I'd say you're not quite familiar, but there's like a middle ground, because you don't know the target well. You know Fritz, though. So I'd say it's like a -3 to it, and I know that a 13 is too low to save against the spell. So, you do indeed, like the scrying does indeed take hold, and you are able to see Fritz as he is sitting in a room. Fritz, what are you doing right now? Like, because you already did your routine stuff.
Oh, well, I can't say that on the stream, Jacob, you know.
The fan fiction is going to be real now.
Now Arisa wants to find out where he sleeps. My
How recently have I gone home?
You've been home probably for like 20 minutes at this point.
Would it still be realistic for me to just like be stacking stuff, just like organizing like the things I got?
The scrying also
Not
continues
really.
for 10 minutes. So,
Yeah.
and I do have a hearing, so if there's a lot of distinct noises outside, I could also be using that.
Yeah.
Where are the
just
other
check the
people?
exact- There's
there?
only one there right now.
I mean, I guess it is likely that we're having a conversation.
Let me just check the details, because I know the spell, but I just want to know it a little bit better. Yeah, okay. So, I mean, I guess you're just sitting there kind of like taking care of your stuff, preparing to head out for the day, and like organizing your bag, sorting through things.
I suppose I would be small talking to the...
Yeah. So, Arisa, you see Fritz kind of sitting there on a bed in this small wooden room. It's very like rustic, very like basic, not really a lot of furnishing. There are like 2 desks, a bookcase with a few books that seem to be more of like books written by, like more like notebooks kind of than...
Can I discern anything about the quality and state of like the house, or maybe the
Make a perception
outside?
check.
Perception check.
Yeah.
Very well. Well, that's not good.
And then passive, so 15 I guess, if it's lower.
Yeah, it's definitely lower, so 15.
It's hard to say, like, it looks like, it's not a fancy house by any means. It's mostly built out of wood, I'd say.
Can I hear anything outside? Like, does
You
it
can
sound
hear
like
very faint sounds, and you notice that there are no, like, open windows or anything. The windows that are here are boarded up, and it doesn't really seem to be a lot of sunlight pushing through them anyway. So
Alright.
It's probably quite dark where he is, like, the house is probably in some sort of shadow. But yeah, it's difficult to say more than that from what you get.
Yep.
So you overhear Fritz. What would you be talking about with this with this person?
You know, Jaxson. No. I mean, I don't know, just life. What we've been through recently, I guess.
Right.
I don't know. Very casually, I guess. Just like, so where have you been? You know.
All right.
Since I assume we aren't really familiar with each other.
No, you met the day before.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know how much you can hear, but my neighbors are currently starting to like.
Yeah, we can
things.
hear it.
That's
Yeah, we hear it
great.
sometimes.
I love that. Yeah, so Arisa, you don't really get that much that is like a dead giveaway of where he would be. It's kind of hard to tell.
Okay. Well, I then walk out and go somewhere where I can be a bit more alone, or like not seen as well.
Right.
And then I want to wild shape
Alright.
into an eagle
Right.
and soar up into the sky.
Yep. It's pretty non-suspect here. There are plenty of eagles here, as it is. So you turn into an eagle and you start flying up until you get.
I
a
start
good view
focusing on
of the
surveilling the city to really get a grasp of it, and then using the knowledge I gained from just the scrying. For everything, I would probably focus on quieter place. You said the light seemed to be more in the shadow.
Yes.
So, is there any part of the city that seems more likely to be encroached by shadows?
Judging by the fact that it's a wooden house from what you could see on the inside, and the fact that it's pretty dark, it leaves you with 2 options. It's either the various hollows spread out throughout the city, or it would have to be kind of like the deeper parts of the port district.
I would bet on it being the hollows, so I would focus on the hollows primarily near the garden and the port districts,
Okay.
but otherwise spread out a bit more. Around and see.
You find a tavern in one of the hollows. But apart from that, it's kind of like...
Then I would like to just fly around for a while more, keeping a keen eye out for them, or for Fritz, while surveilling the city for anything of use, contemplating what my next move is.
What would you consider to be useful?
General layout.
Right.
The arena, if there's anything in particular, what boats, and if something of like unusual happens.
Okay. Make
like a giant commotion or something like that.
Make a perception check for the harbor, I'd say.
On advantage due to keen sight, or is it you?
Well, you technically do, right? So yeah.
Yeah, it's advancing wisdom perception check to rely on sight. That's why I'm wondering, is it sight based?
Yeah.
Thank God for. And just need to check my. That's a total of 19.
Okay. Looking around along the harbor, you notice that there aren't really that many military ships here. Not as many as you would expect, considering that Oseria has what is considered to be the by far greatest fleet of any country in the Dawn World.
But Arisa would make the assumption, based on what I heard from the innkeeper, that it is in fact in Belleron or Thromera at this moment.
However, you do realize upon seeing it, this massive ship, bigger than any ship you've ever seen before. And you haven't really spent that much time along the coast, but you've seen a few ships and at least know the rough size of them. And even compared to the others here, like there are merchant ships and a few military ships, but there's one that just stands out from the rest. And as you kind of take a closer look at it, you see that the name is the Borica. It is the military flagship of the Osirian fleet. And it appears to be preparing to set out.
Interesting. If I have time, I would like to actually fly down and see if I can't get a closer look.
Okay, what are you looking for? More specifically?
Of course, if there's something that stands out, then that, of course. But otherwise, I would go for seeing if I can't find the first mate or the main helmsman, or see what type of cargo they're loading. Are they actually loading up for war, or do they see? And when do they seem ready to depart? Like, a midday, or does it seem like they're still preparing?
It seems to be quite a long process that they're like part way through. It's probably not going to set out today, or not even tomorrow. It seems unlikely, but in the next couple of days. You see that the personnel on the ship seem to be military, in terms of like what kind of people. The ship itself is over 300 feet long from back to front, which is significantly bigger than any other ship in the harbor. It is heavily armed. You see these big ballistas, both on deck and through these like kind of gun holes on the below deck area. This must be a real monster in battle, is pretty certain to say. That's pretty much what you're able to get from that, I'd say.
And can I see the ship associated with Captain Storm still docked?
You got a 19 or something, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you go around and you find this kind of sailing ship. It's not huge. It's relatively humble in terms of size, but it is pretty like decent sized after all. It has like a normal sized crew that is kind of loading some stuff, some like building materials, it looks like.
How ready do they seem to depart?
Probably gonna depart once they've loaded up all the stuff and secured it. So
quite soon.
Tonight or the next day, depending on. The ship is, of course, as Storm mentioned earlier, called the Cackling Clarice. A very cursed name that I absolutely hate with every fiber of my body, but
Don't worry, we can give you even more cursed names.
I don't think you've gotten your figurehead yet. 'Cause you wouldn't have found an artist able to do that one. But it's in the
Do I
works.
recognize any of the crew from previously?
Storm, would you have brought the person? I think you know who. Would he be on the ship, or would he have stayed behind?
I think
Oh yeah, you too.
stay behind, right? 'Cause
Yeah, I
Right.
think
He's
Yeah.
in charge.
No, you wouldn't recognize anyone in that case.
Well, then I would continue my just general fly, enjoying contemplating, and also keeping an eye out for specifically Fritz and so. Like, of course, if I see the rest of the co-workers and stuff, I would like notice them, but not really. I wouldn't be following them specifically.
Fritz, how long are you planning to stay in the house before you do anything else?
I don't know, man. I think he could. I think he in general just wants to keep the whole day kind of low key. So I don't know if he ever really does anything, you know,
Okay.
today at least.
Right. Sure. Well, in that case, Arisa, you don't really find any
Nope.
trace of Fritz, unless you want to go knocking doors like certain religious groups.
Well,
Have you heard
No.
the word of the deity? I do not even know who it is.
I don't know what you're talking about. Have you heard the deity? Have you heard of my deity? If so, could you please tell me?
So yeah, you kind of just go straight to
Yeah, I
the-
fly around for. With the also noticing this ship and stuff, I would taking a bit longer detour. So I would fly around for like 1.5 hours or so.
Okay,
So meanwhile, if the rest of the party want to do something,
sure. Yeah, the rest of you,
I'll
Dara,
tell you later what
you're
I'm going to do afterwards. So
Dara, are you sticking with Jaxson and Storm?
Yeah, but I suppose that materials for Florp would be found mostly in the Garden District and some of it in the Forge District.
Yeah, it would probably be mostly Garden District, I'd say, because that's where like herbs would probably be found.
I'm mostly thinking about where the incense, that one is a kind of...
Right. Yeah, I'd say that would be Forge District probably.
Okay, so then I just follow them, buy some herbs from the Garden
Or you know what?
District.
No, that would be Temple District actually, because it's incense are more kind of religious related in the way they're normally used.
Well, I guess I'm going to the Temple District.
Okay, do you split off, or do you try to get them to come with you as well for that?
I'm gonna point out. I'm going to get some herbs and incense for materials. Do you want to follow?
Sure, we don't really have a time constraint.
All right.
Alright, so you all go to the Temple District before you head into the Forge District. Jaxson, you've grown relatively accustomed to this part of the city. The Temple District, for the rest of you, you see this massive big temple in the center, surrounded by 12 smaller temples, 4 of which are slightly larger than the others. As you go around looking for incense, you do see one that has a very familiar purplish color to Jackson's kind of symbol of Umbra, that it just lines the otherwise not quite as light colored building as the others, because most buildings in the entire city are like white stone buildings, some marble, some just like whitewashed stone. The big temple in the middle is this kind of like, imagine a Greek temple with all like pillars around it and the kind of like triangular roof. Bigger than any temple you've ever seen before, by the way. But the other 12 smaller ones are more like slightly varying in size. But you do manage to get your hands on some incense for a standard price.
Yeah, I just so you know, I buy for 2 possible materials, so I can cast
Sure.
Find Familiar 2 times.
Yep.
So
Whoa.
20 golds in total.
That's kind of rad.
Cha-cha-cha. You never know, and I have been so long without Thorpe, so now I'm gonna stock up.
Mm-hmm.
What happened with Floor? What the fuck?
He died
Last
in
time we knew him, he was
he
alive.
died in the abyss.
But you had your owl in Wonderful.
You
Yeah.
still have floor, technically, doesn't it? Don't you?
I do, but
Yeah.
if he
You
dies,
have
Backup.
backup for...
Yeah, but like you had Floor.
Yeah.
in-
No, it was just...
I got
Yeah.
Thorpe in Venderthal at the end because I got the materials at the
Yeah,
end.
so then you had him, right?
Yeah, but
I
it's
have-
a
Yeah,
backup
but he has,
resource.
in case of floor disappears. Yeah, something to...
First off, if he dies, second, if I want to change his form.
Okay.
Oh, does it cost to change its
Yeah,
form?
if you
Yeah.
want to change the way like what form the familiar takes, you need to recast the spell.
So that's
Fun.
Trash.
that's why I don't deviate from inflow.
Okay, so you get that, then I guess you go to the Forge District to check out some tailors and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Same
so,
tailor, first one. Not the second one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because I think Jaxson wanted to take you to his tailor.
Okay, we can do that instead.
Alright, so you find one of the more expensive tailors.
Oh,
Wow.
never mind. If I know it's more expensive, then I'll go. to
Jaxson
the-
kind of leads you towards one that is a bigger shop in the part of the district closer to the garden district, and you instantly just get the like, ooh, this is pricey. I'm not, no.
Ah,
And Jaxson just kind of stops and what? It's here. Like,
no, I don't buy that kind of freaking stuff.
Well, you have money now, so
Of course, that
exactly.
doesn't make me not wanna waste
But
money on
if you have money, you can have more fancier stuff.
Storm
not
is the
me.
kind of guy who loves money more than anything else, so it's probably a good idea.
No.
Let's just go for one of those
I love rum and tornado
second hand.
And shit.
and
Oh.
chips.
You don't like cloaks more than gold,
And Clarice,
Oh, no.
you
of course.
No,
Storm.
Name your sheep after her.
yeah, but that's not okay.
Storm is like Jeff Bezos and Bill Gates. They have billions of dollars, but they still shop their clothes at like Walmart.
Hell yeah. To the first.
Okay, so you
Tailor,
go
I
back
went
to more like middle class kind of tailor,
Yep.
and he instantly like looks low-key terrified when he looks at you, and then sees that you have company and gets like even more nervous because now he's like prepared to get robbed or something, and he instantly starts saying in Southern Com like, "No, please, you don't have to do this, okay? I don't have much money, I swear. Just
I will turn to Storm and just ask, oh, have you threatened him before?
No, I spoke
I
more than
I
common.
will understand why, because this is fucking awful, but
I
Please,
spoke
please,
more
just
than
what do you want? I don't have much money, as I said. This is
Don't worry, we don't want to harm you. This man, this lizard man,
you came in raving and waving around and pointing at things and touching my wares, and I had no idea what was going on. He couldn't communicate. Glad to hear somebody who speaks our lovely language.
he's a bit on the... I wouldn't say he's even on a rough diamond. He's probably more of a rough diamond than a pig shit, but he can't fix that.
I see. Well, then what brings you to my establishment?
Jaxson will just leave because he can't stand looking at this.
You like feel one of the fabrics and you like recoil with your hand. It's like it's this thicker wool. You're like, ugh, I want fine fabrics. It has to be these super like silky smooth things. It's not even lined with it on the inside. No, you can't deal with this. You just dash for
I
the
went
exit.
outside.
Storm, tell him
Yep.
what you would like for a cloak, and I will translate it for you.
I show. You see the one I have on me, but I need these two red collars. I point to my flag I have,
Yep.
of course. Yep, and then the inside is going to be black, and maybe some pieces should be this red, and this red should be more around the whole cloak. Yep,
Yeah.
and then yeah.
I translate that.
How do you translate that?
Do I have to say that, all of it?
Yep.
Black on the inside. Did you want red on the outside? Where was
Yeah, this red on the outside and some
that
details
red
of
on the
this.
outside? And details of what details?
Of this color.
Of this color.
Nice. And the most important thing is, of course, the same shape of like this cloak, not one of those. This.
Yeah. Also, he wants the same shape and design as that one.
Oh, a barbarian cape. I see.
Well,
Can
barbarian.
do I hear that?
You're probably
Yeah,
standing
right.
right outside.
Perception of.
Yeah, make a perception check. Sure.
12.
No.
You hear... No, not
Good.
enough to really like...
Otherwise, he would have stormed in, man.
Oh shit.
I'm trusting him, by the way, that you keep track of roughly 1.5 hours is gone.
I guess, sorta.
Yeah.
I mean, they're only like their first half hour still, probably. so-
Yeah, no, that's why I'm pointing it out early, just to.
Okay, so you described it.
Yep, I have described.
Okay, nice.
the
When
red
will it be
color.
done? How much gold will it cost? Yeah.
Price and when can it be done?
Let me check. I hate these things.
Always.
That will be 1 gold piece, and I will have it done tomorrow morning.
He can have it done tomorrow morning for 1 gold piece.
Perfect. I give over a gold piece.
Alright, well, that should do it.
Perfect.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yes, pleasure doing business with you as well, and next time please accompany your wild friend here. Keep him on a short leash.
I think that's not going to be a very good idea. But anyway,
Well, not a lot of people trust Draxonians around these parts anyway, so...
yes. Well, thank you for your consideration of his.
Why am I getting gut feelings talking trash about me? He's looking at me kind of weird.
He's just staring at you with like an intense look.
Well, he doesn't mean anything bad by it.
Well, my ancestors fought against the Draxonian invasion.
If it makes you feel any better, he is not currently affiliated with the Draxonians. So.
No, but elves have long memories. Just remember that.
What is he saying?
Some cultural heritage stuff about the war between elves and Draxonians.
I'm a fucking lizard. I don't
Yeah.
think they use lizards too much.
Well, he still considers you sort of the enemy of the state.
Does he think I'm a dragonborn or Jaxson? What? Ask.
He asks if
Still
you
staring
think
at you.
you're- He asks if you think he is a Draxonian.
Well, of course he is. Just look at him. He has scales. He's tall.
What did he say?
He says you're tall and scaly and therefore you are a Draxonian.
Wow. Wow. Nice.
I think it's time we go outside and get your coat tomorrow.
I don't like this table, but
Oh no, campaign 1, it's coming back!
Exactly.
Jaxson is just outside, a bit angry.
You're like breathing after having touched this disgusting wool material that you like. Ugh, disgusting. You want finer fabrics. If you're gonna touch wool, it should be alpaca wool. Oof.
Then I walk outside with Dara, and do you, Jaxson, know if there's any magical stores here, or is that only the freaking outcasts and stuff?
Probably only the outcast, I would say.
Imagine.
Well, I could. Nah, I think it's a bad idea if I go around casting detect magic around here, but...
Mm-hmm. Well, should we check out Arena?
Yeah, why not?
We can ask some questions, I guess.
Yes.
Yeah. We head
Sounds
to
like a
the
good idea.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you waddle through the city until you make it to the arena. So this big kind of coliseum type of thing with all of these like pillars and vaulted or like archways on the outside. Pretty big, very large arena and pretty tall as well. You see, some lines of people outside, kind of waiting to go inside, and there's some officials that are kind of giving information and whatnot.
Oh, officials. We go to officials.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, you have to stand in a short line for that. There are like 2 or 3 people before you eventually get to the front.
Oh, you must be imported for the arena, is that correct?
Do you speak Northern Common?
Well, yes, I assume that you are foreigners.
Lovely. Oh,
Yeah.
you...
So what are you, Thromeran slaves sent here?
Ah!
Who's your keeper?
Stop. Elf. I am no slave. I am Captain Storm, King Storm, King of Storpass. The best country in the Dawn world.
I have never heard of it.
I cannot speak for the Jaxsonian Empire.
I think you may consider going to war with them in the future.
Going to war with what?
Or at least them declaring war on you.
Where is this place located?
I'm not declaring any war against no one. This is peaceful.
Right,
It's
but where is
located
this?
West from, Osaria. In the ocean. Vortex Sea.
Do you, Okay, very well. Noted. So why are you here then? Why
To
is
fight
a
in
king
the arena.
here?
Have you never heard about the king fighting?
Well, I didn't think that a king of a foreign nation would seek out... Never mind.
We just want to...
So you're looking to register, fine. A gauntlet run or perhaps the tournament?
What do you win if you win the tournament?
Well, you get a sum of gold and you get an audience with Queen Elijah.
Oh, we take the tournament.
Wait.
Wait.
What did you say? Audience with what?
Queen Elijah of Osaria.
The queen will...
Do we just speak with her? What?
An audience means that you are graced with a potential visit to visit the queen.
You will be invited to the palace of the older king to speak with our lovely
It's
queen.
perfect. Storm,
And her court, if that makes a difference to you.
King, you can talk about your nation with her.
It's a great... Remember, Storm, if you want your nation to be considered its own nation, perhaps you should start other nations considering you to be your own independent state. Because at the moment, you're just an island.
How much sum of gold is it?
depends on if you become grandmasters of the arena or not.
But if we, of course, we will become grandmasters.
Well, if you survive that long.
How we will certainly survive longer than you.
He's
But
not a part.
He called me a fucking slave.
Yeah, well,
I'm mad.
Anyway, what's the price for the other tournament?
The gauntlet, so that would be mainly gold and a minor title, not along the lines of king or anything like that, but it is champion of the gauntlet.
people wish they had that title.
Not many individuals hold that title. It is a very difficult, challenging.
Yep.
Also, I don't really like
Run.
Storm. It's always better with captain.
Well, King Storm sounds pretty good as well. But
No.
let's put them out.
I think it's better if you go it with Storm King.
No, I'm not thinking of the Storm.
I believe that would be confusing, since there once was a tyrant known as the Storm Emperor who was killed by Dawnworld troops.
Yes.
I don't think that is a good title.
So when
to
I
give
become
yourself.
Emperor, I become Emperor Storm, not Storm Emperor. So it's
Yes.
not confusing. Yes.
Well, perhaps
think
people
there's
will
a-
think that Storm Emperor Furin has returned and sail for your nation and destroy it.
Ah, that would be.
It will all work out.
So, are you looking to register or not? I have not got all
yeah.
day.
How much-
One moment, these people are taking very long. Yes.
How much for Grandmaster? How much gold?
Well, I cannot confirm the exact numbers as of right now, but it is in.
But is it over something? If you give me 50 gold, I'm not interested.
No, it is in the thousands, I can tell you that much.
Perfect. Sign
That
us
sounds
up
good.
for that.
Sure.
Keep in mind that the Battle of Grandmaster can only be, shall we say, unlocked once you have become champions to begin with.
How many
Grandmaster
people
of
can you
Single.
One question at a time here.
You're first.
how many teammates can you have? Or co-workers, or what you want to call them?
Well, normally we don't really take groups bigger than 2.
Mm-hmm.
At least not for the Grandmaster competition. So,
2.
pairs is what is expected. Also, keep in mind that if you were to lose the Grandmaster battle, you will be killed.
Oh.
Before that, you have a chance at survival. However, the
Why would we
Grandmaster
be
battle,
killed?
because the Grandmaster battle is a battle of life and death.
Wow.
You kill your opponent. In order to become Grandmaster, you must slay the previous one.
Jesus Christ. Okay. we
Before
are
that
5.
stage, people may be merciful. Well, if you are 5, you can split up in 2 teams, and then maybe one is willing enough to go solo, and then at the end, 2 of you will probably stay standing.
Solo against what? 2 people.
Well, if you are brave enough, or perhaps stupid enough, then yes, there are currently 2 Grandmasters.
I just hope it's not the 2 I think it is.
Rules can, of course, be changed from time to time, but this season of the championship, we have 2 Grandmasters.
Okay. But
So if we already, well, how should we do it with the groups then?
If you are looking to not simply claim the title of Grandmaster, but simply climb to the ranks of champions, you may compete in larger or smaller groups as you wish. However, once you decide to, if you make it to champions, that is, if you decide to pursue this path and face the Grandmasters, you must do so 2 people at a time.
Well,
If we become champions as 5, can we go?
You still hold individual champion titles, yes. However, as you fight in a group of 5, you will also be facing groups of 5, and you may
Indeed.
split up later.
But then we can split up to become Grandmasters. As 2.
Yes, however,
Perfect.
if
Sign us
all
up.
of you wish to be Grandmasters, that will be quite difficult, since you will be forced to
we
kill each
are
other.
Yeah.
we
Sign
are
us
either
up.
3 or 5. 3 to 5.
Well, should we maybe wait to...
3 to 5.
Can we register more members if we want to come back? Or do we have to register for everyone at the moment?
Well, I will need to start making... I will have to turn in these registrations so that we can start looking for opponents. So I would need to know the size of your group. However, if you get in additions later on, they will of course struggle to gain the ranks of champion if they simply jump in later. They will become champions after the rest of you.
Well, I suppose.
But if you all wish to enter from the very beginning, I would need to know the exact numbers before you enter the arena, yes. Or before I can fill out the paperwork. I can make a note of interest from a group of 3, potentially up to 5, which might speed up the process slightly. However, you will not be able to get any matches until I have confirmed the size of your group.
Well,
we have to find them then.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea to find them. Before. When are the
tournaments starting?
And when do we have to...
They happen once matches have been fixed. You can check the notice boards over there if you are looking to see what current matches are scheduled. There is one that is going to start in about an hour or so, which is why people are lining up. But
So
there
if
is
we
no
were-
regular schedule.
So, if we were to be 5 right now, how long would it take for us to find a match?
Well, if there were all 5 of you, I don't know, perhaps a day or so to set up the match, depending on if we have other challengers that are a similar sized group or willing to take on a larger group. I should also note that once you sign up, you will need to say if you are willing to fight bigger groups, for instance. It would gain you more renown should you win. However, if you lose, well, you're more likely to lose.
Okay. Well, we will see in a while.
Very well.
Yes. So, I have one way I could potentially contact both Fritz and Arisa, but...
What's that?
I can skywrite.
Wait, we're fighting with Fritz?
If
He's
you
a
want.
night-eyed brigadier, bro. Okay,
So-
he's quite strong
He's
though.
pretty-
We can use him.
He's pretty good at that, so...
I would, if there was anyone here, I would fight with its Fritz. No offense to you two.
Yeah, none taken on that one, actually.
I meant not just because he's the strongest. I'm the closest to him. Of all.
Whatever you say.
Boomer.
Anyway, I can make 10 words appear in the skies. So
Oh my. Yeah, do that then. Your little sky writing.
look, what do you have any better ideas? We don't have much time.
Arisa and Fritz
What are you
come
right?
to the arena.
I write in Northern Common, so
Yeah.
not everyone sees this. Fritz, Arisa, Arena, and Fritz, Arisa, Arena. Is there anything else you would like to add?
Come to the arena.
Fritz, Arisa, Arena, ASAP.
Nice.
Okay. Arisa, you are flying around, and this is getting close to the 1.5 hour mark you wanted me to remind you about.
Fly into the clouds.
At this point, you see in the clouds, because you are flying around and have pretty high perception as you are in your eagle form. You do notice, indeed, that there is
I
text.
am not only focusing on the town anyway, I'm
Right.
kind of relaxing
Yeah,
also with
you
it,
are
so-
perceptive in general, so you would see that it says Fritz,
Yeah.
Arisa, Arena, ASAP.
At this point, I would be doing one quick sweep around the most probable places, specifically I can't remember what you call the slums, but
The hollows.
the hollows, and a bit of basically any major street, anywhere. Just one quick sweep, basically the hollows primarily, where I could expect to see Fritz, and then head towards the arena.
Okay. Fritz, you're still staying indoors, right?
Yeah.
So no sign of Fritz.
No, it's just quick, and then head to arena then.
So you can fly pretty quickly, so you get that done in about 10 minutes
Yeah.
or so. However, you can't search all of the hollows, obviously.
No, it's more
but
like,
the ones
I'm assuming,
close to the port district that you mentioned. So.
like if we assume I was basically the other side of the city, basically just a sweep on the way.
Yeah.
So my primary is towards the western part of the city.
Yep.
Like that, just sweeping across the, focusing down on the streets.
Sure thing.
But not much more than that. I'm not expecting to find him anyway.
Yep.
Yep. And then
So you do that,
heading to the
you head
arena.
to the arena, the rest of you are just hanging around there, I guess.
Yep.
So about 10 minutes or so go by, maybe 15, and then Arisa appears. I guess you go into like an alleyway or somewhere where you...
No, I actually land down upon Dara's shoulders. Or if we can find a perch somewhere, just nearby at an eagle land.
Okay, yeah, you just land on...
And tilts my
Dara's
head
shoulder.
a bit and squat.
I will recast my unseen servant.
Okay. Sure.
Of course, it's a fucking unseen servant.
Yeah, the unseen servant continues to carry your bag for you.
Yeah.
Also, so you know, the Skywrite has an hour duration, so...
Okay.
Unless you dismiss.
Or
No,
if
I
there are
can't.
strong winds.
I
that's
can't
the-
dismiss it, that's the thing, it's not a concentration.
But
Alright.
strong winds are enough to disperse it. However,
Yes.
I'll say that high up, it's not really too windy. Okay, yeah. Arisa lands. No sign of Fritz,
yeah.
though.
Are you interested in fighting in the tournament, Arisa? Or arena?
How public are we standing right now?
Probably pretty.
Yeah, there's like a big open square in front of the arena entrances where they would be hanging out.
I would. What's the technical or like actual proper term for what eagles sound like? Is it squeak? No, squawk. I mean,
Yeah, it's some form
let's
of...
say let's say squawk. Some birds at least squawk. So let's say squawk.
Yeah, sure.
Screech?
I squawk. And tilt my head, seemingly more questioning, like not fully understanding the situation.
We fight in the arena, get gold, get valuable. We meet with the queen, and yeah, we fight as 5.
There are a little bit more than that, but Storm is interested in winning the tournament and possibly become a champion of the to have an audience with the queen. Squeak 2 times if you...
Why are you saying storm when you also want to be in it, you little...
Well, it's easier to speak from your perspective, so I can always blame everything on you. But anyway.
Yeah.
You see the eagle starts plucking its feathers a bit, you know, while waiting for this squabble to be over.
Okay. Squeak once if you are okay, if you want to join.
Why are she not just turning into herself? What the hell is
We're
this?
just open on the street.
And it's like good magic, not your magic.
Oh, excuse me.
Continues to pluck wings, pluck feathers.
Or okay, maybe Skywrite isn't the evilest.
Uses dark magic. Skywrite.
Yeah, exactly.
I will point out what you have all kind of realized at this point is that Oseria and Havanitha, more or less in particular, is quite open-minded in terms of arcane, at least compared to many other places, because they actually have like a proper district for arcane spellcasters, and pretty much have the biggest number of arcane like mages left in the post-Arcanum world.
This world had watches, right?
Yeah, pocket watches.
Yeah.
Yes.
Some of the party.
Can I see a pocket watch anywhere, or any kind of clock or
I
watch?
have a pocket watch.
I do as well.
But we have them on us.
Yeah.
Okay, Dara, is
Yeah.
yours on a chain?
It is in my pocket.
But not attached with any chain or anything.
No.
How about yours, Jaxson? Can I attain a pocket watch?
I mean, are you looking to fly over to a random person and try to steal?
No, like either by the counter, or if there's a like wall clock, but you're saying there's only pocket watches, or if there's a sundial, could also work.
I mean, if
Not
there's a
right
temple,
here,
there
anyway.
might be like a clock. Like a church.
I mean, if you fly away, you can probably find something eventually. But right here, no.
No, but I try. Could I attempt to either use my claws or my beak or something to reach for the pocket of Dara's pocket watch? Not specifically to pull it up, more to peck at it or point at it to visualize.
I mean, I guess
I don't know specifically where Dara has it, so.
you would probably know,
Or
I guess.
Like Arisa would know, but like I don't know,
Yeah.
so I don't know how.
You're able to kind of. It's very like wonky the way you have to like fly and.
Yeah, like
kinda,
if I can do it from the body, like.
But sure, I'll allow it.
Oh.
The
I
hell
take
is
up my
going on?
watch because I assume
Okay.
that's the only thing I have.
I peck on it or indicate it now that it's in the hand, and then squawk 3 times.
She's
I-
fucking gone mad.
I open it to show it.
Squawk 3 times, then tilt my head again to looking a bit questioning.
You're the one who's together with this bird. So let's see what does she mean?
Well, the tournaments are starting pretty much as soon as possible as one enters.
How would she know that? She hasn't talked with anyone of this. So.
I just assume what she's
Yep.
trying.
Yeah, Arisa seems to light up a bit happy and squawks, squeaks 1 time in a seemingly affirmation of the information, and then squawks twice.
Okay, she seems to be okay. Wait.
Twice.
Okay.
Just punch the
1
damn
for
eagle
okay,
and she's
2 for
turning
no.
back.
Squawks twice.
She doesn't want to join.
Doesn't.
She doesn't.
No.
And then indicates the clock and squawks. Indicates the clock, taps on it 2 times, and then squawks once.
Or loss.
That one I actually did not understand, so...
No time, I guess.
Well, it doesn't seem like Fritz is out for a walk. He's
But-
probably inside fucking...
Once more taps on it twice, and
away.
squawks once.
To be fair, she could fly here. Here, yes.
Huh?
She could fly here as an eagle.
Fly where?
You reckon that if Fritz was in the opposite end of the town, it would take him like 30 minutes to get here?
And okay.
Because like if he was in the southern part of the port district, it would probably take like 25-30 minutes.
And I'm assuming, based on just who Storm is, I'm assuming he can figure out that an eagle is a really fast bird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Fritz is a fast walker, but that's,
Yeah,
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
it's
yeah,
not
yeah.
necessarily that you would take that as an indication, but that information that an eagle could
Said
fly fast.
ASAP, so he would run, hopefully. He needs to cut down on the calories, eating too much elk.
Still,
Starting to
Arisa
grow.
still keeps tapping twice, squawking once, and then waiting questioningly.
How can you live with it? I would strangle the bird.
Shut up. Look.
Oh, you said that to the bird. Nice.
No, I'm saying that to you.
Are you guys stating that you don't understand it as well? Because I've only heard Storm say it.
Dara says it. Dara says
Yeah,
it.
then Arisa taps once on the clock and squawks twice. Then waits. It's about 2 seconds. Squawks.
We get that
taps
you
it
don't-
twice and squawks once.
We get that you're not interested, Arisa.
Well, I suppose she doesn't want
Frustrated bird.
Frustrated bird.
She can't tell us when she's not a bird anymore.
I
Well,
walk to the
Storm,
officials.
you can go and register us three.
Well,
I suppose.
We don't know about Fritz yet. We only gave him about.
Oh, you're right. We should wait for him as well.
Yeah, wait. I'm just gonna ask a question to the officials. I go over to officials.
Okay, you have to stand in a short line again.
I cut the.
Please stay back. It is not your turn.
Okay, I stayed in line.
Question: by where we were standing, are there? Is it wood? Is it dirt? What is it on the floor?
It's like a nice, smooth bricked, like white brick roads, and open square
Okay.
in this case, but still perfectly like smoothly bricked.
Okay. Can I try just? Can I fly up, pointing at the sun, like with basically my entire wings and everything? Sun, and then with wings and everything, try pointing at the clock. Then just doing both wings up in the air, squawk once. One wing up in the air, squawk twice. Just standing on the floor, trying to do this.
Yeah, you can do that. It's up to the others if they.
No one reacts.
Jaxson just go to school.
I'd say. I'll say this: Dara, make an animal handling check, since this is your wife and you have.
I was wondering, like, when is somebody
things
gonna
before, I
ask
guess.
for an animal handling, because that would work.
Yeah.
That's a low one. That's a low one. Under 10.
Like, one wing.
I can
Sun.
actually type for the DM real quick what that actually some shit says.
You're like, oh, she probably wants to go to the Temple of Ortus. That's the sun deity of the Southern Pantheon.
Oh, but
I don't know
why
what
didn't
that has to do with any of this, but maybe that's what she's trying to communicate.
Oh, but why didn't you say you wanted to go to the sun deity? Of course.
I basically do a face palm with a wing, and then drop on my back.
By the way, that's kind of what I assumed, something along those lines that you were trying to...
I thought also you knew, like, roughly that's it.
It's only you and Dara left, you know that.
Yeah, so Storm, it's your turn. Jackson's kind of making his way towards you, and he's like, "Yes, are you looking to register or?"
What kind of creatures are in the?
Excuse me, do I know you?
Yes. What kind of creatures? I'm King Storm. What kind of?
Oh, I thought you were a new Drexonian slave or something. Well, creatures.
What kind of creatures? Yep, is in the other one, not the one against humanoid.
That depends very much on what we have in store. But they are fierce and dangerous and ferocious. Excuse me, don't cut the line, as Jaxson comes up. Oh, right. Oh, no, I recognize you. You are different.
Yes, what he called me.
So you have no direct answer to that.
Well, I could give you some examples of things that have been fought before. A hydra, for instance. Big 8-9-headed something creature that wiped out 4 entire groups in a row before it was taken down. We have also had something much more, much less dangerous in the form of a boulette, if you are aware of what that is.
We've killed one of those.
And you have? Well, congratulations. You might do well in the first round then. Wait, who are you? Dara, are you here?
Dara is not here. I just want to leave if she comes.
Sorry, I think I heard something from somebody else here.
Yeah.
Well, what
Great.
else?
Then I'll know that.
We
Can
have...
you sign up for them both?
There was a special tournament once where the entire arena was filled with water and they brought in some sea creatures as well. That one was a very interesting season.
Not this year?
No, that was 57 years ago, I believe. It cost way too much to do regularly, although it was very popular.
Can you do them both?
The gauntlet and the...
Yep.
I don't see any reason why not to. The
Great,
current
how-
Grandmasters made their way through the gauntlet before they
Perfect.
started the
How many
tournament.
can you be at the gauntlet?
Well, it is the same as with the tournament. You tell me how many that you want to be, and
4.
Or 5. Oh no.
He doesn't want to join, Jaxson. Did you understand the bird?
he kind of points with his pencil or his like feather, his quill towards you, and it's like, I'm growing awfully tired of this. I need numbers, concrete
4.
ones.
4.
There is no changing this after
4.
this. Only
Oh.
for later rounds. You will be locked in with 4 people for the first round.
For the first round. Okay, perfect.
Well, for the gauntlet, you will pretty much be locked in for the entire gauntlet, but unless you want to quit it and start over.
4.
What the hell is that rule?
Well, the gauntlet, you need to fight all your rounds in a single day, and if you make it to the end of the gauntlet, you get your title and you get your rewards. It's called the gauntlet for a reason. It's fight after fight after fight.
Great. 4.
4.
4 people.
The other one,
4.
we are not. Are we saying 4 on the
Are we
other
talking
one?
about gauntlet or the tournament?
We are 4. We have,
Gauntlet.
yeah.
4 gauntlet.
4 people in the gauntlet.
Perfect. When will we start?
You are really not the brightest individual, are you? I'm telling you, you will start once things are ready. I recommend
But when will
regularly
we get
checking...
information?
What exactly did you say?
Well, how will you send to me that?
I was
I'm
just
starting?
about to get to that part. You come back
well,
here
you didn't say it
regularly.
last time, did
That's
you?
it! You return regularly and you check the notice board. If you see your name on the schedule, you are
What
welcome.
is my name?
Well, apparently King something.
Ah,
King.
you forgot it. So how can you write it down on the notice board then?
You're not good at your job.
King Tazio of
No.
Storm.
Can I talk to your supervisor?
Form of task.
I want to talk with your supervisor.
What is your group called?
Co-workers. The co-workers.
The
Do
co-workers.
you know how you spell that?
Yes, thank you. I know how to spell the co-workers. It's a very basic word. I am fluent in both Northern Common and Southern Common. Thank you very much.
Lovely, lovely. Then I'll see you when we defeat the whole gauntlet all by yourselves.
All by yourselves. Excuse me, are you looking to enter on one-on-one all of a sudden?
No, we are
No,
not.
exactly. Then it will not be all by yourself.
4 people can also be all by yourself.
Mr. Draxonian, calm yourself down. You are speaking with an awfully loud tone at the moment.
Yes.
Well then, see you later.
I certainly hope not.
Why don't?
Please contact one of my colleagues next time.
Oh. And I leave.
Co-workers. Cats.
I so want to disguise myself as Storm and come back into the light.
Island nation. King of it. Preposterous. And then you're kind of walking away.
I walked to Dara. Okay, so we signed 4 for the gauntlet. We haven't signed up for the other one yet. Good.
Good, I suppose. How many did you say of all us 3?
Huh?
4?
4.
Are you sure about that one?
Well, either we are 3 or 4.
Fritz never turns down fight
Yeah,
for
but
food.
I
Yeah,
guess.
gold is food.
So we're skipping the audience with the queen stuff.
But-
And
No,
We
we're
can talk
signing
to-
up as well for that if we
Well,
get
talk
an
to
answer.
Fritz.
all right.
We don't want to leave them both. With yeah,
Also, there was a lot of shouting over there. What's going on?
yeah, he became mad, just jealousy over that I have a fucking
I will
country.
speak with his supervisor and get him fired.
Did he say that he was the
Oh,
supervisor?
oh, is the bird dead? Nice. Let's go.
No, I think that there's still an eagle
I
that
thought
is
she
very
laid
much
down.
alive.
Don't eat Arisa, please.
I don't
see
really
how it
think
works.
it works like that.
Still, don't eat Arisa.
I have
That
never
would be
said I
kind of
will.
racist
You
for me.
racist just because I'm a lizard. You think I eat people?
I don't really
Oh,
eat
I'm
people of
sorry.
the same race.
Don't make something out of her bones.
That's more like it.
How insensitive of me. I'm sorry
Yes.
for my racist comment. Ugh.
Now what? We just
Well?
wait for Fritz to show up out of nowhere.
Well, if he doesn't come, then he probably hasn't seen the message. So,
Yep.
if that's the case, I don't know what... Well, we can wait some more time. I'm still trying to figure out what Arisa is trying to tell me, but I think she's giving up at the moment.
Lying there,
Understandable.
the bird lying there on its back, just resigned to death.
Oh wait, I think she wants to go to a graveyard. Have you guys seen a graveyard?
At this point, Arisa literally just stands up with disbelief, if that even comes across, or just flies off. Like, again, this is a bird. It's an eagle trying to communicate all this expression.
Yeah, so Arisa just takes off and flies away.
Dara. There's-
Oh, I guess I did not get that one right.
You did. I don't think you got anything right,
Mm.
except that she didn't want to join. But that could have any one of us guessed, without she being a bird talking with us.
Well, excuse me for not being fluent in bird.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I would assume you would be more bird speaking when you have had that. How long have you two been together?
That's good.
Years.
Quite a while, but she hasn't been able to be birds. That's actually quite a recent thing.
That
You
is
know,
true.
she couldn't actually transform into anything that could fly back when before Mist Veil, so yeah. I haven't really got the hang of the bird.
Amazing.
Amazing thing. I literally, by the end, facepalm myself so hard I started bleeding.
Yay.
The bird loses his will to live and just starts falling.
And just like that, we got the Icarus. He flew too close to the sun.
Also in D&D terms more commonly referred to as the Goliath.
Yes.
Those that know, they know.
Yes, indeed. Potential spoiler.
I mean... maybe.
Potential spoiler.
Alright, so...
Yes.
what do all of you want to do in the next up-and-coming
I
time?
want to head for the Forge District.
I'll probably go to the tavern again.
Forge District, Jaxson goes to the tavern.
I'm gonna wait a little longer to see if Fritz comes along to the arena.
Right. Doesn't
well-
come there.
Yeah.
So,
I wait a long
if I
time.
notice all of them walking away,
Mm-hmm.
then I will fly back, but otherwise I will head for
Well,
it.
you'd probably have headed out of
Yeah.
like range to see them. So you headed for the Forge District. The rest of you, Storm, what are you doing?
Yeah, I just go help my crew.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, help speed up the efforts, give them a bit of
Does
guidance. Tazio is still not back.
Do I see a red-haired man?
In the tavern? No.
Horseshoe Ginger, our true arch nemesis.
Dara, do you head back to the tavern after a while? Or...
Eventually, I'm gonna wait quite a while, but if he doesn't come in like a reasonable time span, then I'm going back.
Well, Fritz doesn't come, so you stand there for like another half hour or so, and then you're like, yeah, whatever. So you just
He
start
probably
heading
didn't
back.
get it.
Arisa, what do you want to do in the Forest District?
As I have been kind of surveilling the area,
Mhm.
I'm assuming I know roughly like the shops and stuff.
I
Like,
mean,
the
you're
like,
able
I'm
to
talking
find
to
them
the-
relatively easily,
Yep.
at least.
it's like where, like which area of the fortress, as it is pretty large, is worth and everything.
Mhm.
I would like to first head towards the finer tailors.
Okay. You
And
find one of them.
And I will head into a place where I presume to not be seen and transform back.
Right.
And head
then-
inside.
Okay. You're greeted in Southern Common.
I hail them back, or greet them back with the Northern Common.
Does not seem to understand and tries to say something in Southern.
I point to my throat and go point towards them and just go shaking my head slightly to try and indicate that I do not speak Northern.
Kind of nods slowly.
And then I indicate again to my throat and to my mouth, to like showing it speaking, and then pointing out the door. To kind of what I'm attempting to see if I can't communicate is, do they know a place that do speak?
Person does not, just kind of shrugs and is like,
Can I see like a pen and quill somewhere? Or like something which I could use to draw?
not really that is laid out for you to sort of access.
I indicate with the hand movements that I want to try and write or draw something.
Okay, just so that you know, there are different alphabets for Northern and Southern Common.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, so he kind of reluctantly gets out like some pen and paper and then holds out his hand, kind of indicating that, like,
yeah,
money.
I grab it and go to a counter or some place where I can.
He holds out his hand and like points at it as if he wants money for it.
Wait, 1 second. Could I? Just seeing. Outside, is there a what's it called? Is there like a flower bed or something like that has dirt in it?
Not really in the Forge District, no.
So
Not in
no
the Garden
decorative flowers
District.
outside the.
Not really easily accessible.
Hmm.
There would be some like in the windows of some of the slightly more wealthy homes, but
There's no way I can get like stone or anything that I could use mold earth upon.
a stone.
Earth, so they wouldn't be seen as just instantly destroying their stuff.
Make a perception check, I guess. Because that's the problem here, is that the streets are more well done than you're used
Yeah,
to.
exactly. I get that. It's this was never my original plan. It's my if I roll low enough, then it's my passive, right?
Yeah.
Or is it my? Then it's
no,
50.
it'd be a passive. Nothing really, unless you want to pick up like a loose brick from the road.
No, not really. Actually, wait. Don't I have that? No, I do not. Of course. Okay, then I head out instead and try and find another tailor.
Okay. The problem that you realize quite quickly is that not a lot of people in the city appear to speak Northern Common. The ones that you can find are the ones that are probably in the Port District. And probably the nobles of the city, because they are educated enough. But the general like middle class
does not appear to have any idea how to speak Northern Common on average.
Actually, is there any way I could get a piece of charcoal or anything that I could write with?
You could
Actually, could I find a shop to buy a book, like a notebook?
Sure. It would be like 25 gold, I think.
Then I would go in and attempt to purchase a blank notebook and something to write with.
Let's. I don't know if there's a list for. Let's just say. Okay, that's. Let's say 6 gold.
6 gold?
No, 26 gold, sorry. Because the book should be 25, I believe. Yeah, 25 for the book, and then another.
And this is like a full-on book, but it's blank, right?
Yeah.
Could I find in there like a compendium, or like a dictionary compendium? I'm assuming not, but...
Hard to tell, like, you don't really, you're not able to find that very easily, so...
26, you said?
26, yeah.
Alright. Then I purchased that, and I head to decent tavern, or not tavern, tailor. Like a good or above average tailor.
Yeah.
So potentially even back to the same one.
Okay.
Unless they seem bad. And once I get back, I indicate that I have a book now, and wait, give me a second so I actually don't forget to track the money. And then one second. I take it out, and I indicate towards the cloaks if they have any on display.
Yep. They're very much an elven fashion.
And points to them, points to me, and points to a gold pouch, or my gold pouch, and then indicates to the book and starts drawing a shape, specifically a design for a cloak.
Okay, I'd say make a sleight of hand check to see how.
I'm no rush to draw it to specifications.
Right, but.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying so it's not posing on. Sleight of hand.
Yep.
Oh, thank God I rolled good. That's a total of 17.
17. I mean, yeah, you're able to get your point across. It's pretty accurate to what you're looking for.
And I use the room a bit to indicate which if there's any color gradients and stuff, and points them out using symbols.
Yeah.
And then I request therefore a cloak. You have, Jacob, seen the cloak? It's one I've sent you before.
Yep.
I'm requesting that.
All right.
And then I point to my pouch, and once to the drawing, and more look a bit questioning and with the hand movements and everything. Like basically how much.
Okay, he pulls out a single gold coin from his own pouch and then makes like a 5 with his hand.
So I pull out 5 gold coins and asks, basically indicates, is that correct? And I'm assuming he
takes them and seems satisfied with what he was given.
Then I point towards, does he have a pocket watch or something?
No, I mean pocket watches are rare, like they're not really
I try and indicate it, probably with the I don't know, with common gestures, because in modern times we have pointing at the wrists for a clock. I guess pointing at a sundial or I want to try and communicate like how long roughly. I don't know the mannerisms.
See if he understands you. I'm just gonna. Okay.
It's very like
He grabs your the paper that you're writing or drawing on, and he draws like a small mini calendar thing where he like shows the day, like you're on the 8th now, and then he writes a
he
9,
starts
9, and he draws like a rising sun kind of thing.
I
Or a
look very
setting
satisfied
sun.
and well, I look very satisfied. Thank you. I grab the book and my quill and walk out of there.
Yep.
And after that, I want to head to. I don't know. Does there exist like a bank or something?
There would be a Golden Oak bank, yeah.
Then I would like to head there.
Okay. What do you do there?
Once I get there, I want to walk inside.
Yeah, but like, what is your goal? Because
I want to. Okay, sorry.
we don't.
Yeah.
It's we
Yeah,
don't
I
need to, like,
realized.
waste much
Sorry,
time.
I didn't
No,
think about
it's
it.
fine.
Yeah, I want to see if I can't exchange one of the platinum bars for a lower currency.
Yeah, sure.
Or a more magical currency.
You can do that. It would cost you a minor fee. How much is it that you're looking to change?
1 bar.
And that was 1,000 gold.
1,000.
Yeah, those.
Alright. Keep in mind 1,000 gold weighs way more than.
How?
I mean, it's 10 times the weight of that bar.
Okay. Could I exchange it for half of it in some way?
Yeah, you could do half in platinum coins and half in gold coins.
Yes. Then I would like to do that.
There would be somebody who speaks Northern Common in the bank, by the way, so
Yeah.
you're able to communicate relatively easy. Alright.
How much would the fee be?
So it's 1,000 would probably be like 10 gold.
It would 10 gold.
Yeah.
So again, then I would take out a 500 platinum. Oh no, wait, not 500.
50 platinum
50,
and 490 gold.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. Okay.
And then I would, at this point, probably be heading towards the docks.
Okay.
to-
Does anybody else want to do anything before that?
Do I see when I'm at the docks and helping my crew? Do I see brigadiers somewhere or something that could look like it?
Are you trying to look around?
Yeah, because
Or
I would
just
assume that
when
while
you're-
I'm helping, I'm like looking around
Right,
at the
but
other ships.
you don't want to patrol the docks to
No,
find.
no.
No, in that case, no, you don't find anything like that.
Okay.
The only like people with a military air to them are like people dressed in Osirian uniforms.
Yep, understandable.
That are kind of busy loading some smaller warships and things like
Yep. Then I don't have anything else.
that. The others?
No, not really, just do nice, fun stuff at the tavern.
Alright.
Yeah, I should also just keep it in the tavern.
Sure.
Mhm.
Arisa, you go to the docks. What do you do there?
Specifically, I'm heading in towards Storm's ship.
Okay. Yeah, you found that earlier, so you know where that is. You head
Has
over there.
Storm arrived at this point? I'm assuming so.
Yeah, Storm would already be there since.
If
a
I
while
see
back.
him, I want to try and speak to him. Otherwise, I will be heading towards like whoever seems in charge.
Right. Storm, you see Arisa from a distance, kind of walking along the docks.
Yeah, I put down like a crate I'm carrying, I
Mhm.
guess, at the ship and waits outside the ship.
Yeah, you go, get off it, kind of tell your boys to continue, and then you wait for her to approach you.
Greetings.
Greetings, welcome to the Cackling Clarice and the Luck Brigade.
Luck Brigade? Brigade?
Yep.
I like it. I was just wondering. So you're planning on doing in the arena, but what then?
I don't
You're
know.
heading off somewhere with your ship, or?
I don't know. Doesn't really matter. You're not telling me what you're doing.
Well,
That's the thing.
I wasn't really willing to talk in front of everybody.
You can trust the Locker Brigade.
Well, I'm assuming we were standing a bit away from them as well.
Yep.
You would be in the docks, like there are people walking past.
Yeah,
and such.
but not specifically the brigade. Like we're not standing
No.
just like with
No,
the.
you can walk away a bit.
No.
That's fine.
Well, the thing is, I'm not quite sure why I'm here. I got a lead, but it's not really gone cold, but it's gone stale, and so
Okay.
I figured, hey, you seem to always have a plan.
Indeed. Arisa, just look from my point of view. I'm a lizard from the Draxonian Empire. Have nothing with gods. And you getting a lead from some sort of power. That's like not even... I didn't believe in gods like 1 month ago. And now you're telling me you got a path to go to the nocturnal nymph, and Fritz is here as well, and Jaxson is here as well, and Dara is here as well. You think I'm like, okay, they got the lead or something? I'm going crazy over here.
Yeah, no, I get that. That's why I'm
Explain.
here.
What do you mean by lead? Did your god like, here, go here? Or did...
It's hard to explain. It's more like a gut feeling or a sensation. In general, I get like a pull or a push, depending on. It's really hard to explain, but it helps direct me. Like it warns me of some dangers, and it helps me and guides me where I need to be at any given moment.
So they wanted you to meet me again. Oh, how lovely.
I don't know. Something's happening here in this area, and something important and for me to be here, as I was in the middle of the situation that you promised to help with. They have already begun and attacked.
Have Kessler already started to attack?
Yes.
And do you know of anything else on the note that he is doing or trying to accomplish?
Yes.
Because he had many things.
Yes, I know what he's after, but I cannot tell you that. That is a secret of my homeland. It is not
But
mine.
no, I ask you if he's targeting something else he had on the note. He had very many things he has noted down. Do you only know of your homeland, or do you know, he's doing this as well?
Oh, you mean the other locations? No, I do not know, but I suspect so.
Everything at once. Wow.
Not sure everything, but I suspect it's not the only target.
Yeah. Okay, if you see from my perspective, I can leave this place, of course, and help you or Dara with whatever, and then I'm probably returning. But my trust for Fritz, for example, what the hell he's after, he came to the nymph and said he had nothing to do here. The gut feeling is telling me he's not I can't be close to him.
I think it's simply that he did not want to speak so openly and draw so much attention to what his business
but
here
I
is.
whispered, whatever, yeah.
But yes, I do see your point. That's why
unless he starts talking, then he might have a chance. And if Jaxson comes along, sure.
All right.
But yeah.
So you do not have any immediate plans.
No.
Very well. I'm heading back to the tavern to get something to eat and rest up a bit before figuring out my next plan of actions. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna be here at the docks, wait until Fritz shows up from his little hiding spot, then we're gonna fight in the arena, and then when we fought in the arena. Maybe see the
Right.
theater.
Also, you're all freaking idiots. Like,
What do
I
you
pointed
mean?
at a clock,
Yep.
and I gave every indication for
And you
a higher
squawked 2
significant
times.
2 times, which was established to be no, or yeah, to be no, and I squawked once, which was established to be yes, and every time I just squawked once, I pointed at the clock once. Every time I squawked twice, I pointed at it twice. Right. Which what I was trying to communicate is, at the moment, no, I cannot join the arena. In 2 hours or so, I will be willing to join the arena.
Or you just turn into yourself and talk, because I'm not interested in
I
some
needed
bird
to
speaking with me.
continue being a bird.
Why did you need to be a bird still? You know, we have feet for a reason. You can walk. You don't need to fly through the town, eh? You just walked to me. Maybe
Still
because you
realizing
didn't
that
want to
birds
scare
also
the luck crew, eh? Brigade. It's like
Anyway.
like you have to
See
be
you later, mate.
consistent. What?
Yeah.
You call me bitch? What
No.
did you say? Babe?
See you later, mate.
Mate? Holy shit.
You have called people mate before, as far as I'm aware.
Okay, yeah.
See you later, babe.
No, I don't call people mates. That's another word for friend.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Or if I call new people that, fuck it. I don't know. I probably said it.
Whatever.
Keep a weather eye out.
Yeah. See ya. I start heading towards the tavern.
Nice.
Okay. Alright, so, does anybody else want to do anything this day?
No.
No.
Not really.
No.
In that case, we jump to the next day.
Yep.
Dara, do you do anything when you wake up
Actually,
first?
one last thing I realized.
Quick thing. Though.
I explain a bit more general kind of like established properly. Like once is yes, twice is no, and basically set up a system for counting.
Sure.
If I have wings, I can use how I can use my
Sure.
wings, and then I go to bed.
The following day, you need to pay for another night, so that is 8 gold for
I can take that.
the 2 of you, and another 10 for Jaxson. So, Storm. No, actually, wait. Fritz would wake up first. After Dara, unless or did I ask you properly, Dara? Do you want to do anything?
Yes, you did, and no, I don't have it.
Fritz,
Yes.
are you doing the same kind of routine?
I mean, yeah. Wait, let me just wait to use something. Never mind my spell in here. It's probably
That's
very
fine.
inaccurate.
Just ignore it. If I understand it, it's good enough.
Yeah.
Oh, the typical. I was just hoping to get somebody with me for the communication. Well, now I have a book.
Intense typing. Okay, let's entertain the stream at the moment. Anyone got any fun?
Well, Fritz. Sorry.
Yeah, I'll have this. I'll do the same thing.
Okay, are you planning to head out at some point this day?
No.
Storm is going to, when he wakes up, he's gonna go and search for Fritz, because if he would know Fritz, he would probably not be in the districts that sells. He would be in this district that sells food, not anything else.
I'm just gonna send you a quick message, Fritz.
Yeah.
Question.
Uh-huh.
With conjure animals, there's no restriction of how far they can go, right?
I suppose not.
I mean, as long as they go in the time span that you have, so I suppose.
Yeah.
I wanna.
Don't think so. As long it's just a time span, pretty much.
I'm just gonna check. Would you would you claim that a fly could talk?
Fly?
Like physically be able to verbally, like if you speak with animals. Something.
I mean, if you speak with animals, then yes, sure.
All right. I know what I'm gonna do in the morning.
It would probably have a strange accent, but
I can't even think about a fly accent.
I think we all realize that all animals are nobles. Therefore, they should all talk like
greetings, I am
Okay.
Sir Fly of the
Do I
16th
perception
Brigade.
check? Do I perception check? What I do?
What are you looking for? The brigade
Fritz.
people? Fritz. Okay, so where
And brigade people.
where will you go then?
To the food.
Okay, the food, so around the garden district.
Yeah, of course.
Fritz,
Fritz doesn't buy anything else.
Mm-hmm.
would you be going for some food that day?
Yeah. If I follow my previous routines.
See, the problem here is that Fritz wakes up before you, Storm.
Yeah, but he's gonna fucking wank, he's gonna do that, he's gonna do everything, and
All I'm
then he's
happy
going
that I
out.
figured out an actual way that
And he has nothing to do, so he takes an extra hour to sleep or two, you know? Why would he wake up at 6 o'clock when has
He's
nothing
from a
to
military
do?
regiment. That's hard to break that kind of pattern, though.
I mean, assuming that you follow your regular schedule, you will pretty much be back at home before Storm heads out to look for you.
Yes, unless I, stay a little longer at the place,
I mean, you
just
can do
to.
Because why would
Yeah.
he not?
Sure.
Yeah, no, I'll just stay a bit longer.
Alright, you kind of sit down in like a small park area and just have your food there, I guess. Storm.
Yep.
You don't even need to roll because you have 20 plus in passive perception. So you're just walking around and you're like, oh, look, there's Fritz. Took you like 20 seconds to find him
Perfect.
after you came to the right place. You just looked around a little bit and then, oh.
I need you to speak now, dear Fritz, about everything.
Pulls the sword.
Fritz is sitting there with like a sandwich stuffed with like vegetables and fresh meats and stuff.
Drop your sandwich, let's talk here, huh?
Storm just sneaks up on you, pulls out a scimitar and points it at your throat.
Huh?
Well, what do you want to know?
I want to know everything. I want to know why you're here, what the hell happened with the brigade, and what, are you still in that shit? That's the most important question.
Well, I got suspended thanks to you people.
That's not to my people, it's thanks to you and me, okay? Yeah, suspended. So you're here for like a vacation?
Well, it's part of the how do I call it? Wait, I'm actually looking for the word.
You have to be here
It's like,
in the
it's like makeup.
Yeah.
Well, it's part of
redemption.
my redemption, a way back in, so to speak.
So what do you do to redeem yourself? Do you just chill here?
Fritz just kind of, brushes his, when you don't really know, he's conflicted inside, so he kind of does like the mouth thing that people do when they think.
You don't
Then
know.
he takes a quick look. Takes a quick look around. It's like
There's nobody too close. Like you see, some people are like quickly moving away from the two of you after a lizard appeared with a weapon drawn.
Yeah.
Huh.
And then, and
You
then
don't
Fritz,
know.
And then Fritz
How-
just
You see this elven man has fainted and is being dragged away by his wife.
and then Fritz just kind of, discreetly, as to not, raise more attention. Just kind of goes like, Kessler.
What? You're here to look after him? What?
More or less, yes. I'm here to keep an eye on. We'll rather look for Kessler.
So where were you yesterday after we met in the tavern?
Well, I kind of stayed a bit low-key, considering you guys just started busting out the word Night Tide as soon
great.
as I came around.
So how's it going looking for Kessler then, if you were at home all the time? Hmm?
Well, so far
Great
I haven't been
suspension.
able to do...
Great suspension. Redeeming yourself, sitting home eating fucking
Storm.
broccoli sandwiches. Get up! It's time to go on adventure!
You really need to work on your discretion. See, is that a word?
Discretion will do fine.
Your discretion. Storm, please. I went to the nocturnal nymph.
Yeah? Why?
To look for his second in command, whose name I don't remember. What was his name?
Gage Fawnen.
Paul, man.
Huh? Gage.
Gage Fawnen.
Gage
It's an N
Fawnen.
and not an M that Stormkeeper is
Paul,
saying.
man. Okay.
Gage
Oh.
Fawnen.
So you're looking for him too, eh?
Yes, but then you start screaming about the Night Tide Brigade around, and I can't have that be exposed, okay?
Okay, great. So you're
would you please
still
stop?
working with the Night Tide Brigade, as I fucking told you.
I am suspended
So but you're still
from the
working for them.
brigade
You're still working
I-
for them.
indirectly, yes.
What did Clarice say about me, Fritz, or the other co-workers?
You guys aren't, in too high regards with the brigade, so to speak.
So if she sees me, what's gonna happen?
I wouldn't say I've gotten a definitive answer on that, but not good. I would assume not good things, and probably not me either if she sees me around you people, okay?
What? Well, here's your shot to redeem yourself for the co-workers and
I
join
got
the
it.
co-workers.
Storm, I got in this mess because of the coworkers, okay? Just please.
Yeah, but no, you got in this mess because you joined the Night Tide Brigade thanks to me. What do you like more, co-workers and Night Tide Brigade? Of course,
Night
co-workers.
Tide Brigade, yes.
Okay, tell me, what do you like more about Night Tide Brigade than freaking co-workers, eh? Tell me, eh? What's so
difference
good
does
about
it make to you, huh?
Huh?
What difference does it make to you?
It does. It makes much more because I don't see anything more positive than with Night Tide Brigade. Only that you're surrounded with freaking not like yourselves.
Okay,
You can't.
Storm.
No, everyone's the same.
Perhaps we can agree to disagree on the subject, Storm.
No,
No.
no, we cannot. Okay, maybe we can. But what's your future looking then, eh? You're gonna be here suspended for a while, find nothing about Kessler. Clarice will come here, treat you like a dog, like she tried to fucking speak with us, but then I freaking carved my own path, like you should, huh? She's gonna come here, talk to you like a dog, but okay, you can come back to the brigade. Sure, little doggy, have a treat because you tried looking for Kessler. Have a broccoli sandwich, and then you go back, and then you do nothing. You be in the war, and then you die in the war because for nothing.
Why do you care so much, Storm, huh?
Because
Why
I
do you
saw
care?
I saw potential in you, Fritz. I
my
saw
God. This,
potential.
I'm looking into a mirror. I'm looking into a mirror.
I saw
What?
potential of you,
This is what Clarice told Storm.
great.
This is word by word. This is Storm is quoting Clarice right now.
Paraphrasing, but yeah.
No, this is almost word by word. She legit said like pretty much like, why are you doing this? You had potential. You could have stayed here. You could have had a better life here.
And just
You can have a better life with us. Richer. Famous or infamous. Why? How does it matter? You can join Stortas, the great empire. Wow.
Empire now.
And then you can live
You,
happily ever after.
well, I think our worldviews seem to differ, Storm. I don't care neither for fame or fortune.
But you don't have to be famous. Okay.
Exactly.
But are you willing to fight with us in the arena at least?
What?
If there's an arena fight against monsters and you're a capable fighter, you join us, you get earn some
why-
gold. Boom.
How did you get to this, Storm? What is this coming from?
I saw a poster. Haven't you seen the posters? Oh, it's right there! What the hell have you read?
Yes, I've seen the posters, but why are you bringing this up, Storm?
Because a last fight before you walk away with your brigadiers. So you can help me and I can help you earn some gold and we can talk with the queen.
Do you have anything on Kessler?
Do I have anything on Kessler?
Mm-hmm.
No. I only know Farman knows something about Kessler and he's was going to be at the nymph someday.
Yeah, this is so much I know too.
Yep.
If you help me get information on Kessler,
Mhm.
I might consider joining the arena thing. But
Well, I
only
cannot
that I will do nothing.
You will do nothing what?
I'll do nothing more than the arena fight. I will fight you guys with you in the arena, but that's it. Okay.
Okay, great. So, there's 2 arena fights. Great.
Okay, so there's 500 fights stretching over 3 years.
So we signed up for a lifetime contract. We've sold our souls. We signed with your name.
Yeah, yeah.
Where can we find you, Fritz?
We used your bank card to.
Where can we find you, Fritz?
So to the DM, do I have like a location I could say it's not the location?
I mean, there are a few different ones.
Could I have done something during this as it is waking up still?
Right, but just hold on a second.
This is something to actually do.
Right, but I mean, you could pick a public space like this place, for instance. It depends on what you're looking for. If you're looking for something more private or something more public.
I mean, just something that's not, it's not gonna have the coworkers just bust into the,
Right.
the place where they probably shouldn't be.
I mean, that would pretty much just be any public place or any nothing really that.
Yeah, well, I'll just, any public place.
Inside check.
I suppose.
Inside check on what?
check. He's lying, isn't he? Or this? Yeah. Because he's saying the place where we can meet him,
Yeah.
where he's staying.
No, he's
you
just
asked
saying
for
a
a place.
place where you can find it. Not
Okay, well then.
Yeah.
Okay, that place. Are you certain you will be there all the time? What is that place? A tavern?
Are there any other taverns nearby except for the?
Yeah. There is
Well-
one in the Hollows that is like a kind of slum type tavern called the Sea Elf Inn.
Yeah, well, I'll say that they can meet me there pretty much whenever, I guess.
Alright.
Great. Now,
How about some adventures, huh? Come on, Fritz, let's rob some banks.
Arisa, what did you want to do during all this? Is it scrying again? Or?
No, I would like to use a combination of spells. Because I really want to find Fritz at this point.
Okay.
As I wake up, I cast Conjure Animals.
Sure.
And I don't know really which would be most appropriate, but I'm assuming probably flies or something. That I could use something small that could fly pretty much everywhere. Unless there's an animal you would define as being could easily potentially get into buildings or try and find a smell without me needing to have the smell with me. Because I don't think that would be a thing. So
you're just trying to send out flies to look for Fritz.
Flies or birds, something like that, yeah. But probably flies.
you don't have Fritz smell though.
No, exactly. That's why I'm not going for a smell bait. Going for flies, which I give the command to find Fritz, as I can give them a full command. Like they will act upon that. And before, as soon as they find Fritz, they should come back to me here. If they can't find him, they should be back to me within, like before the spell ends. And as soon as they get back, they're supposed to stand by. And then I will wait in my room.
I'd say one of them comes back within like 30 minutes. And seems to have found him.
I then ritual cast Speak with Animals.
Okay.
And start to ask it, what did you find?
What? It's just like
It's ridiculous, but yeah.
They are on the garden district.
Just like that, we got
After hearing it a bit and confirming that I heard correctly, I
The garden!
I terminate the spell.
okay.
And go and I go to the garden district and go to the place that they pointed out, because as of course a bit more specific as the garden district.
Yeah, you get there towards like the end of this, like roughly where they were at this point. Like you see Fritz is kind of like sitting there with a sandwich still that he hasn't been able to eat. Storm still has a weapon drawn, waving it around like as he's gesturing. Nobody else is nearby. Some people are standing at a distance and just like looking at this happen. You're lucky that there is a decreased number of guards in the city since most people are deployed elsewhere at the moment.
I hail Fritz and stop.
What are you doing here? I'm speaking fact. This dude will never.
I'm seeking Fritz.
What are you seeking Fritz for?
Assistance.
He won't help you. Probably. He will just be in the arena fight and then he's done.
Arisa looks really confused at Storm, but yet dismissive of that comment.
Can you understand it, Arisa? He's joining the brigade more than wanting to join the co-workers.
He is part of the brigade.
No, he's suspended.
Oh,
he got
great.
wrecked because of you.
I look over at Fritz a bit, and I'm assuming you look kind of uncomfortable with this entire conversation.
Yeah, probably a little bit.
I then go like, it's obvious I don't fully mean it, and just go, great! So he got plenty of free time. Fritz, you want to take a walk?
I just kind of
like, want to get out of here?
He just wants to eat his sandwich alone. He doesn't want to go for a walk.
I just kind of, put my finger on Storm's sword and just kind of move it aside and just like, Yes, please, Arisa. Like my eyes are just like begging her to just please, just please.
So
Okay,
I
so the two of
walk
you
away
start
with it.
walking. Storm, you're just standing there with your sword kind of pushed aside. You notice now that people are just staring at you.
What
There's
does it
like
look?
this big circle formed around you. Like,
Does it look
from
like
a-
Fritz has some trash on him?
define
trash?
trash.
Yes, just freaking like a piece of rope, something that's fucking hanging from the bag that you can grab.
What the hell?
Are you looking
Nothing
for something you can
important.
grab a
I
hold
think Fritz technically has a rope attached to his bag, judging by his inventory. So
Okay,
yes,
nice. So I
probably.
want to sleight of hand, like cut a little bit of rope off, so I have the smell of a Fritz.
Okay.
Alright, roll a sleight of hand check, yes.
Nice. When they're walking away, you should never turn your back on Captain Storm.
You say loudly
Wait,
as
are
they're
you saying
sneaking
this?
No.
I mumble
just like
this in-
right
in
behind him,
the-
just never turn your back on Captain. He's like, what are you doing?
No,
And it's
no,
like,
That would be so creepy though.
22.
Yeah, you managed to cut off a tiny bit of rope. Do you cut it from the middle of it, or
And then I grab. No, I don't grab.
the biggest a-hole move ever? Just cutting the rope in half and taking a tiny piece.
No, just out.
Yeah. The end. You chop
Look,
off
you,
the-
you can never be sure with this group. Okay?
And I
You
grab
gotta
a
double check.
tornado, cover his mouth, put him again. Smells tornado.
Oh, I thought you were about to choke him with the rope.
And then I put him back and leave. now you know how he smells, okay? Tornado.
Just gives
You're
you an
gonna get-
angry look. Just held his mouth shut and shoved that thing up his face. He's not happy. He thought he was gonna get lunch or something, and then he gets a rope shoved up his face.
You're gonna get some nice food soon, okay? Because you had to smell Fritz.
Yeah.
And then I leave for the tavern. Nymph.
As we get further away from Storm, I turn to what the hell was that all about?
You tell me, Arisa. I don't think I've ever seen Storm this vivid, to be quite frank with you.
Yeah, I can never figure him out. Anyway, how are you doing? I tried to look for you yesterday, but
Well,
couldn't find you.
as you might have figured, I got suspended from the brigade because of our last encounter. So, preferably, I would have stayed away from you people,
I'm
but
sorry.
here I am.
Jaxson is
Real sorry to hear
innocent.
that. But just want to make it clear, I am not part of the co-workers. I've never
Yeah, that
actually
would
been.
do
But yeah,
anything.
I do take responsibility. I'm so sorry that you got suspended.
Yeah, thank you. Well, of all of you people, I would consider you most trustworthy. So
Thank you.
Hurrah!
I'm
Jaxson
not
is
gonna hold that
hurt.
against.
Jaxson
Well,
hurt.
if you're suspended, then maybe you have some free time. I was wondering, could you maybe help me? Have you heard of a man called Kessler?
Kessler? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard of him.
Well, you see, he's put my homeland in danger. So I got a lead to go here, but I have no idea why. But I'm adamant to find Kessler and put a stop to this. Do you think
What do
you
you
could?
know?
Not much. I recap a bit about the information of locations that he seemed to have targeted. I also tell him that he targeted my place and he seems to be out for some artifact, but I also state that I
Do you-
cannot tell what it is.
Do you have a copy of his list?
I
Because I
don't
think
remember.
most of you made copies of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like,
Tazio,
I
man.
wasn't a player at the time, so when this was held, so I have no clue.
You weren't. Well, Arisa was there.
Yes, but I wasn't a player at the time.
No. Dara has a copy of it.
Well, we'll
so...
say that you have one as well. Then you
Yeah,
would have
then I
time to-
show the list. And
Let's
also explain.
Just check here for a second what Fritz would know about.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I also explained that I got a lead through, and basically just vaguely described it as a kind of divination that I'm supposed to come here as soon as haste. So that's why I'm here, but I don't know where to go next. So basically, I bring him up to speed on everything except for the confidential part, which is the 2.5 hour.
Okay, let me just check it. So Fritz, you wouldn't really know about a lot of these places on the list. You know about the Royal Vaults of Elderthal are listed as one of the first crossed off locations.
Okay.
You, at this point, no, you would have probably not heard about that. Yeah, you probably don't really know about a lot of these places in general. You've heard of Daedalus's Vault, which is one of the last locations on the list which has not been crossed off.
Crossed off? Is it crossed off on this list that I hand him, or?
Well, I'm assuming you have made notes of the way the state it was in when you found it, which was that the first 5 things were crossed off, and then the rest.
It was a long time ago, plus I wasn't there, so I couldn't fully remember.
It should be in the server somewhere under
I have
notes,
it.
I
It's in the notes.
Yeah.
If you.
Alright. Well, then I will check it later. But anyway. After I said this, I'm waiting for Fritz's response. If
I
he
just
has
kind of look at the list and just like, Well, and then I guess I just kind of go through what I know. Well, okay, so I'm just gonna, I actually did get sent here to, kind of look into the whole Kessler situation as well.
Oh, really? So.
And, well, yeah, preferably this wouldn't spread too wild, although Storm has been
Yeah, he
has caught on to this as well, but I hope we can keep this,
on the down low. I get it.
within limits. So
Yeah. I won't be spreading that around. Don't worry.
yeah, so I have been informed that one of the second in command is supposed to be a regular customer at the Nocturnal Nymph, and well, I'm supposed to report about the situation here, kind of keep tabs, so, yeah, I'll,
So is this like a trial to get back, or is this a punishment mission?
well, I guess you could see it as both, in a way.
Well, how fortuitous that we seek the same thing, but once again, sorry for.
Yes, indeed. Well, it is what it is, but, since I already encountered you people again, I guess I might be in trouble just for that again. So I might as well make the most out of it by
Well, if there's anything I
joining
can help on
forces
that-
in this person.
Well, that much appreciated. And also, if there's anything I can do to help with the situation at home, just tell me and I will do so.
Yeah. No, I'm good. Just try to keep Storm under tabs.
Oh, I have no
You
clue
know.
there, but I will try.
Yeah.
But if I need to contact you on another day, where can I meet you somewhere, or any sign?
You see, either I would go with the tavern I told Storm just to kind of, so they all meet up there, or I tell it different for Arisa specifically? Is there any other place like nearby?
There's
also not the high.
another tavern which is not too far away. That
Right.
one is called the Howling Siren, and is located
Right.
near the port, or like in the
Right.
port district.
Right.
It's not
If
too
you're,
far from
if
the
Fritz
other
would
one.
have a problem figuring one out, I could also have Arisa suggest one.
Yeah. Well, I'll inform Arisa about what I told Storm about that tavern, basically.
Yep.
And then I'll suggest that just me and Arisa could meet up somewhere.
All right.
And
If
then,
we-
I mean, I guess she can
Yeah.
also,
Pick.
pick something.
I also reciprocate with just telling where I'm staying, of course. If reconfirming it to be more precise, as you were there before.
Okay, yeah.
And then state like if there's anything that we need to meet up, I will and I take a notice board nearby the tavern that we set up specifically for us to, and I will put up a notice, or I will mark that notice board with this symbol, and I note it down in a notebook. Just a very simple, not particularly
Right.
notable symbol.
Right.
I will notice them.
Okay.
You can do the same if.
Yes.
Well, I'm heading to the Forge District to pick up an order. After that, I don't really know. What about you?
Well, Storm mentioned this arena thing. And,
Yeah, I think they signed. Storm signed himself and Dara and Jaxson up.
right. So, do you have any idea when this thing's happening?
No clue. I thought it was happening yesterday, but apparently it wasn't.
Right.
So, not really. You planning on joining?
Well, Storm wants me in, so to just kind of ease his most violent suspicions, I regretfully agreed.
I see.
So, yeah.
Well, good luck to you then.
Well, thanks.
I'll keep an eye out for that, the man you told me about, and inform you if anything.
Yeah, good. I'll see you around, Arisa.
You too. And then I guess we part ways, and I start heading for the Forge District.
Okay, so Storm, you're heading back to the Nocturnal Nymph, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I check in. Fall man.
And Jaxson and Dara, you're also there, I guess.
Yeah, we're
Or
sitting there
would you be
eating
heading
breakfast.
I would probably go and check the arena
Okay.
Okay, then Doris is sitting there eating breakfast.
with my servant.
Okay. Of course. Storm, as you come in there, you see Dara sitting like on the upper floor. This time is where she would have gotten a table. As you go inside, kind of look around a bit, can't see Faunan anywhere. However, there's this human man, who you're unsure. Like, he looks like he's middle-aged or so, dressed in a northern kind of way. He kind of waves you over and says, "Excuse me, could I have a word with you?"
Of course. I walk over and sit down if he sits down.
Yeah, he's sitting by like the bar.
Yep.
You know, hello, my name is Marcelo Dalto.
Captain Storm at your
I'm a
service.
merchant from Laronia, returning from Draxonia at the moment. I'm a spice merchant.
Nice.
Well, you know, I'm a bit stuck here considering the blockade and all, but I'll get to the point. I heard you asking the boy yesterday about 2 days ago, I think, in the evening, about this Gage Faunan.
Yep. He was searching me here.
Yeah, I happen to sort of know the man, and we've spoken a few times. I just thought I'd let you know that if you're looking for him, he's sometimes away for quite a while at a time. I think he said, when would that have been? It would have been earlier the same day that you came in here.
We had breakfast together, and he told me that he was headed for the Hollows.
Okay.
I think the ones between the Forge Temple and Garden District.
And just stay there.
He said that he'd be back in a couple of days, you know. I mean, from what I understand, the suite is still being paid.
Weird. What was he going to do there?
Dunno, didn't tell me. He's not super open, but he seems like a friendly fella. Besides, we could bond a bit over being foreigners and all. Just thought I'd let you know. You seemed like you were looking for him, so figured I'd help another foreigner out, you know.
Okay. So, nice. Much obliged.
Yeah, you too.
What was his name?
Marcelo de Alto.
Nice. Yeah, I want to hide eye somewhere.
In the town?
So I can
Okay.
see everything.
What do you
pretty
do,
much
brown
in town.
eye or something fancy?
Yeah, brown eye.
Okay. Make a sleight of hand check. As you're gonna stuff it away somewhere.
That is a 30.
You find a perfect spot. Just stick it in there without anyone being able to see anything. And with that, I think that is where we're gonna end this episode.
Oh,
We're
damn.
playing for over 4
Da-da-da-da.
hours, so with a bit of a cliffhanger potentially.
Damn.
Indeed. What will happen?
So wait, we have one person spying in a tavern, one person heading to the arena, one person heading home, one person heading to a tailor, and what were you doing, Dara?
I was just eating breakfast.
One person eating breakfast. Very exciting stuff. Yes.
Wow.
But that is where we're going to pick up next session. So then I know what to prepare now. That's good. There are a number of
Nice.
different ways that could have gone. You know, different places you could have looked at. And
Do well.
How happy would you have been if we all just in unison decided, nah, fuck this place, we're going to another place. We're going to another city.
ditching the entire. Well, I mean, I have a few things prepared for.
Like if we're going to another country, I mean.
Yeah, well, I have a few things prepared depending on where you may have gone before the time skip, like in case you didn't split up, you know. So there is at least one major city that I would have ample preparations done for, and I have some ideas for various other places. So we'll see. Like I'm sort of prepared for most things. However, I am sort of expecting you to not ditch this city right away before at least trying to figure out any of the things.
Prepare tomorrow every single city because we are getting. Yeah, we're getting time travel. That's it. Yes, and you can't stop us.
5,000 years into the future.
I am guessing that we're not gonna play until Saturday next week, maybe.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
probably
something
right.
like that.
Mm-hmm.
Because is it this week that school starts for some of you?
No, we
No,
after.
I just
later, but-
busy from Monday to Thursday.
All
So.
right. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really quite busy from Monday.
Also, considering the fact that I've been playing over 10 hours of Dungeons & Dragons, DMing this week.
Nice.
Technically,
Nice.
with it in the last 7 days, because I think we played Saturday last week, right?
Yeah.
So then I have played a total of 14 hours in the past 7 days, where I've DM'd. It's one thing if you're a player for some of it, you know, when we're playing a side campaign, but I've DM'd about 14 hours of Dungeons & Dragons in the past 7 days, and I know that there are people who do it more, but I need a rest now.
So anyway, thanks everybody for watching.
Yes. Thank you.
Thank anyone who is still sticking around.
Didn't want to point it out, but we were raided, so I just thanked the
Oh,
person
that's
who
cool.
did that later on. I didn't
Thank
want
you.
to disrupt because roleplay.
Right, that's the right way to go. So yeah, don't forget to check out the episode that I uploaded yesterday about what happened between the last episode and this one. I think that there's some funny things and that you will find there. People did some interesting things that might come up. It might come up in the future. And so, although it's not necessary, because I think people are going to have to explain to each other what has happened in the meantime anyway, if you want to see the real deal, you should go and check it out, where we actually role-played it and, did all that stuff. Because I think it was a long but good episode to see. So,
Hell yeah.
See ya.
yeah, we'll keep you updated on Twitter, and then see you next time.
See you.